Make sure we're all good here. Just wait until we're live here, everyone. Just want to make sure it's working. Sounds good. Yo, what is good, everybody? I'm your boy Jiro, and we're back at it again with some more Diablo 4 PTR testing for Season 10. Today we'll be going strictly through the gorilla builds. I think we've locked down an eagle build. Now we need to lock down a gorilla build. And if I'm lucky, I'll try and do a jaguar build. But I think jaguar is still able to be completed with Balzan's max ladle. It'd be cool to make like a basic build with jaguar skills. That'd be cool. But today, yeah, we'll be strictly testing out gorilla builds. And we'll be strictly testing out the Infernal Hordes. And if you guys have any pointers or tips or anything to give me, please let me know. Give me those tips. Give me those pointers. Yes, let's theorycraft together. Let's make a build together. I just want to give a big shout out to Zero. He came through last time and he helped us figure out how to get the Eagle build going. So thank you. Thank you so much, Eagle. Thank you so much, Zero. It was an absolute pleasure having you on the live stream, and thank you for helping. So now we got to rearrange everything here. We also need to switch up this board. Let's just kind of get this build going, though. Let's get it off the ground first. Because right now we're kind of lacking in the health department. So we have a general setup here. Yeah, all this stuff. Not ready yet. We have a general setup going right now. The question is, do we want? Question is, do we want vulnerable damage or do you just want to keep it crit? Let's see what we get. Let's go with the crit for now. I think I just got to swap one of these over. Critical strike damage. Yeah, I think as much as I like it, I have to make that max health. We need max health. We're kind of struggling in that department. Critical strike damage. Unfortunately. Yeah, nothing is really giving us our main stat either. So we got a lot of work to do here. Nothing is really giving us that main stat. We got the max health. I'm surprised none of these pieces of armor with dexterity. We got dexterity here. Yeah, you're kind of. We'll see what happens. Right, we got some. Let's. We'll keep all our masterwork stuff. Yeah, so this is for all our other builds here. Sun Gorges. Right, we'll just keep it all together so we don't misplace it or scrap it by mistake. It's probably the worst things to happen is. Accidentally scrapping something is never fun. So let's just keep all this stuff over here. Everything else we can keep. Let's just see if we can push with this build. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go the Hell Tides first. Yeah, let's try some Hell Tides first. Just weed out the problem, see where the damage comes from, see what we can do. We're gonna get gorilla builds, at least try to get some gorilla builds going. We want gorilla builds to really pop with Spiritborn. So we got the Eagle build down pat, and then once we get the gorilla builds, we will we'll go from there. But right now we're kind of So got some D's health. Let's see what else we can get here. Alright. I'm not 100% sure how this build's going to work or what's going to happen, but here we go. Oh, who are you? Alright, cool. So we're testing out the new Infernal Hordes. Cool, we got an Aether Lord in the Hell Tides. This is pretty cool. So we got. So the question is, how do we make this build really start to do work, right? Okay, cool. Infernal Warp. Let's see how far we can get with this. Cool, so we got these chaos rifts in the so this is where we'll be getting the Infernal Warp. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. You were granted a GA. Yeah, we're not going. I mean, drive might very well be what we're looking for here, but we don't have ego skills. So let's switch up what we got going on here. Yeah, we need resolve stacks ASAP. This just revolves around strength. So we could probably get that quite simply. Just kind of have to redesign the way we do it. There we go. Okay. That's for stacks to resolve. I mean, I think we're pretty close to a gorilla build here. We just have to work out the I don't even have my mount. That's wild. I don't have my pet. I like the owl. And where's my horsey? Oh. Get caught looking, you know, looking for your horsey, dude. You don't have a mount. Oh, we have to talk to the mount guy first. Cool. Yeah, let's go back and work out our our glyphs real quick, and then we'll come back to the gorilla build. But I think the gorilla build, if I can successfully pull off a pit tier, I don't know, 70 with this build, I'll be happy. Let's go back and fix these glyphs. Okay, resolve is good. On physical is good. Yeah, we don't need lightning damage, that's for sure. We don't need thorns. We don't need incarnate. That might be a good one. Maybe. We are dealing thorns. All right, it just increases their damage, generally speaking. All right, so we gotta change the way we. Yeah, we gotta take a lot of storm feather potency away. Those extra tabs here, we just need to put up. Yeah, because they're a better way. Yep. So shy 1. Yeah, I guess that's the best way we could have done it. We could also come across this way. Yeah. So now we have too much. Okay, hold on. Now we have too much. Perfect. That's all we needed. And then we don't need storm feather potency. Sure. Yeah. I think everything else fits, that's for sure. Okay, and we also gotta go. We gotta see we gotta switch this path. Right now we're using the produce tempo. Right? Let's just go for base stats for now. And then we'll switch up to either Vital Strikes or Noxious Resonance. But I don't think Noxious Resonance really helps us any. Without it being a Thorns build, that is. Okay, so let's go test the pit for a bit. Let's go test the pit for a bit. Okay, we're gonna get this gorilla build going. Let's start down at the basics here, at the entry level of Torment 55. This is entry level. Oh, a little bit more damage. We're almost in the hundreds there. And we haven't even fully masterworked the... So right now it's so far so good. Yeah, this is good. We have progress. Yeah. There we go. That's what I like to see. Guys, I think we have a gorilla build on the way. Look, we haven't even finished doing, masterworking and leveling up our tempers yet, so I think we got a wicked build on the way. I'm just curious how much damage we could do with just holding down our... We could probably increase our... Maybe increase our armor somehow. Somehow we can increase our armor. That would definitely give us damage. Okay. I'm almost feeling like, what could we get rid of? What could we get rid of? That's basic attack, and this is crushing. Yeah, I think. I'm almost starting to think Banish Lords might be the move. Just have our overpower damage, just do nutty. Have our overpower damage, do nutty stuff. Maybe. Hold on a second. That might not be a bad idea. All right, what we could do is we can enchant this item. I just want to try it. Give it overpower damage. I just want to see if it matters. I think we're almost capped out on our. We're almost capped out on our overpower damage. Here we go. Boom. All right, just kind of put damage in that bucket. Chance for protector to deal dummy damage. So I'm not getting any benefit from that right now. So whatever. If we have to, we will. So let's go back to our gorilla crushing hand extra hit. Okay, I'm cool with anything else but the protector dealing double damage. Primary spirit. But what does that do for us really? I don't think putting anything into the okay. Let's leave it at that for now. Tempering on our what do we want here? Crushing hand size? Doesn't matter, right? What? I almost feel like none of this matters either. What would really bring some quality of life though to this build is the like we don't even need rock splitter at this point, right? So we could kind of just have crushing hand and vortex, right? And then we could take I like that in the resolve spot. We just need 3 extra skill points. I mean, yeah. How much damage could we go from damage, base damage? Okay, I'm just gonna try, I just want to try this out. Ooh. Yeah, we kind of want vortex up all the time. Now also, because we're not worried about, right? We'll just do 100. Okay, we'll step it up a bit. Step it up a bit.
Such an evil mess. Liars or not, they were the best we had. What hope we got?
That's gorilla damage, straight up gorilla damage. I'm not. The thing is, I'm not sure what to put on our to temper on ability. So I'll make sure we're not missing anything here. Crushing hand size. Yeah, it's such a waste though, right? The protector cooldown, defensive cooldown. Goodness. Anything on eagle? It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll build up. Right now we're just kind of swapping around. If we could just increase this armor a little bit, it would be good. Okay, let's keep going up just incrementally. See what we get. Let's see what we get.
Need more time.
I have these in the wrong spot. There we go.
Not ready. Not ready.
Is Gorilla on the menu? Okay. We want that damage to spike though, right?
Not ready. Not ready.
So I'm kind of missing Rock Splitter.
Not ready.
Rock Splitter kind of gave us that movement speed that we needed.
Not ready yet.
Okay.
Need more time. Need more time.
Okay.
Not ready.
Yeah, so we're losing a lot of speed without the Rock Splitter. Because Rock Splitter kind of just gave us that movement speed that we want. How much does our... Goes up by like yeah, we need like just a few more hundred armor.
Not ready.
We need to find out what our damage is scaling from.
Need more time. Need more time. Not ready. Need more time.
Maybe go banish lords on the chest.
Not ready. Not ready. Need more time.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we need banish lords on the chest, but then we need to. Yeah. Yeah, we go banish lords on the chest. I'm almost thinking the build wants to look something more like this. right? Still one skill point available. Alright. Alright. Build wants to look something more like this. See, the thing is, you don't want to switch too much at once, because if you switch too much at once, you start to get lost. But I'd be interested to try. Let's see. If it takes away too much damage, then it is what it is. Banish lords. Yeah, let's try this. I'm just trying to go like maximum tempered. Whoops. I'm trying to go like maximum overpower, right? We're gonna rework that. We want that max life. What was that? Okay. I'll take max life for overpower damage, sure. Alright, triple overpower damage. No worries. Give us some more health. And we need to make this unsalvageable. Unsock it. We want guaranteed overpowers from doing nothing. Okay. Okay, so I have to use the crushing hand. So I have to use crushing hand. Use our attack speed. I'm doing a lot of switching up here. I just want to make sure. Is that what's cranking it up, or which is better? I do not know. We could try this. Let's try it. It could be good, it could be bad. We'll see. Crushing hand. Yeah. Overpower basic damage, okay. Let's try this. But I missed the mobility, and I'd rather the mobility versus the vortex convenience, you know? Okay. This gives us a dash though, right? With our core skills, yeah. So Ravager gives us a dash with our core skills. Armored Hide's great. And then we have 3 points we can put anywhere. I'm just gonna go more damage reduction. Okay. Let's see if Banish Lords is the move. It'd be cool. Oh no. Yeah. That is a problem. I like the idea of Banish Lords, but then we just lost all our resource, right? So we don't want to do that. Okay, so this refunds 50% of our resource. Okay, let's try it. and then we'll go back to what it was. Just switch it up many things, but I'm just curious to see how much Banished Lords, you know, overpower damage we can get. Let's see what happens. When and if we overpower. And there is damage coming. So already off the hop. Cool. Yeah, it feels slightly worse, but it's not horrible. Okay, feels slightly worse. I must say we're not really banishing too much with the towels. Yeah, we've lost a 0. That means we're going in the wrong direction, right? So that means we need to go back in the right direction, which is not a banished sword. We got crazy health for that though, which is cool. Oh well, we're back at 5k. Not a big deal. Let's unsocket this. Yeah. Is it overpower damage we're going back? Yes. Okay, cool. Offering. Channel, no, see, I think we need something different. Travel 5 meters. We need something different. We need that, like, just damaging an enemy or something like that. There's a rune. I just want to see a trigger, right? That's all. Staying still. No, travel 5 meters. Becoming injured or crowd controlled. Yeah, no. 5% of your maximum resource. Just casting evade. Become exhausted. Is it a mobility? Ooh. This is a mobility skill. We do have a mobility skill. We could try it. That'd be cool if we could make crushing hand. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, I think we can go back here. If I could push 70 with this build, I'm happy. We could push 70 with this build. 60 is good. We're getting there. I mean, like, we're doing the damage. It's just like we want it to flow. We want this build to feel like butter. So let's see what we can get here.
Need more time.
Just want to get those big damage.
Need more time. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. Not ready. Need time.
Okie dokie. Cool.
Not ready. Need more time.
Seen a consistent like 500 to 1 billion damage, so that's good.
No potion.
So anytime you see 1,000 million, that means you're doing 1 billion damage. So if you ever see like 1,000, like 1,347 like million damage on your screen, that means you're doing 1 billion. So if anyone's out there be like, I want to do billions, you are doing billions. It just, it doesn't show billions until you hit tens of billions. Which is my goal. Once I start seeing billions, we're good.
Out of potion.
That's when the build is, in my opinion, good. I don't want to use exploitative bugs. Yeah.
Not ready.
Yeah, once we start seeing billions, like there, you saw 1,342, that's 1 billion damage. But once we actually start seeing the B, like once we start seeing like, 10 billion, 15 billion damage with like, on the crits at least, that's when I'm happy. That's when I cash out. That's when I go, the build is good enough. You're going to be able to do majority of the content in the game. And the only thing that you might struggle with are like the lair bosses, of course, but the lair bosses also encourage that you do, you get in a team and, it's probably, it's a lot more fun to play that way as well. So this isn't a speed build, but if it doesn't have speed, that means it needs to have strength. So we need to find a way to really start packing a punch with this build, right? Especially when we start facing off. Because I want to be able to literally just stand here like this and do crushing hands forever. While spamming the hunter, This is the dream right here. Just stand here and spam the hunter. Or even just do rock splitter, but rock splitter doesn't do half as much damage. Right? Crushing hands doing all the big damage.
Not ready.
Boom. Okay, so we're at 60 comfortably, but it's still taking like 5 minutes to push the pit. I haven't done all my tempering either, so I'm trying to figure out, what's the best way to do tempering here with this build. What's the best way to do? Like, what's the best thing to temper on here, right? We have primary. I still don't even think. I'd rather get the extra hit from crushing hands. The only reason I'm going the Gorilla Spirit Hall is so that from the Kasungi here, we get the 15 to Gorilla skills, right? So Gorilla skills across the board are just jacked. So we could try something else. Sometimes we gotta step outside of our comfort zone to find what we're doing is either wrong or if it's right or what the case may be. Let's change this to vulnerable. Does Vortex make enemies vulnerable? No. It doesn't. How do we consistently make enemies vulnerable? What's a good way to do that? I think something has chance to make vulnerable, right? Or we did. Was it yeah, it's right here. Up to a 5% chance to make enemies vulnerable. So a very small chance to make enemies vulnerable, but it's not horrible. Fortify, we need Gorilla skills. You know what? Hold on.
Magic is neither.
This might be bad, but we'll see. Just do the Fell Soothsayers, right? This gives us the incarnate spells, the ability to make everything vulnerable, right? Because in the skill, I want to try this out, and then I also want to see if we can get either. I want to see if we can get not rushing claw. If we can get crushing hand and an extra hit. Primary Gorilla Hall again. The Protector. Okay, whatever we get next, we gotta take. Alright, we'll take the Gorilla Hall. Is what it is. Okay, let's start doing these then. Yeah. They gotta change the tempering sooner or later. I know it's a PTR, so I'm not really, it's not that bad, but gorilla damage, just damage bucket gorilla stuff. Vulnerable damage, physical damage, cold damage, basic damage, critical. Just kind of, I think we have to go like gorilla damage. We got to go like gorilla damage or Damage to knock down enemies here. Yeah. Perfect. I'll take it. And then for resources. Okay. Let's go check what those are again before we lock it in. The hunter cooldown would be nice. Resource. We're not worried about resource cost reduction. Wait a second. I got basic damage tempered on this? Oh. Okay, we're gonna re-roll that for sure once we do a. Okay, so knock down enemies is good, and we're gonna do guerrilla efficiency. Yeah. We can do where's endurance? Nope. That might be good.
See some steel you need?
Endurance? Maybe, you know? I just want to masterwork them, that's all. Restore withering. I mean, I feel like the hunter cooldown's probably the best, right? Just kind of have it always up. Yeah, I think this is the move here. If we can get it. Why do you do this to me, Blizzard? 2 more tries. Holy. Garbage, man. Tempering is such a horrible thing. Tempering is such a horrible thing in this game. Let's try and lock in guerrilla damage here. Defensive damage. Guerrilla damage, nice. All I wanted was the hunter cooldown reduction. Here you go again. Yep, here we go again. You guys are boom on the last one. So this ring is toast. We got offensive. Yeah, we kind of want something in every damage bucket. What's our vulnerable damage bucket saying? Oh, that's not bad. Defensive damage is such a weird thing to say. Focus. Worldly finesse. Yeah, nothing basic damage. Maybe. I'm going to go with whatever this gives me. And then I'm going to go with... maybe resilient. Not touch of death, you know? Not touch of death. Resilient. Perfect. Okay, let's just... So we can get the bonuses from this. Let's just masterwork these. It's not really what I want. I gotta fix up my staff too. I feel like we're losing big damage on it. And I honestly don't really care what we got here. Wow, the triple crit on the guerrilla damage. At least that's the good ring.
I'll keep my forge hot.
What? Why can't I masterwork this item? Oh, I only have 1 temper on it. Cool. Yeah, this whatever I get here, it doesn't matter. Cool, defensive damage. Yeah, that ring is toast. We're gonna get a new ring because I've never seen. This game is so trolly sometimes, right? It'll just troll you on everything. Nice. Sure. A little more health everywhere. A little bit more armor. Okay. Rushing hand, and then we get 4 or 5. Okay, let's go. Let's try it one more time. Let's see. I don't think our damage went up significantly there, but, you know, is what it is. One more time. Let's see what we get.
Need more time.
I don't think it changes much.
Not ready. Not ready. Need more time.
Okay, so that fell Zeus there, or is it?
Not ready. Don't have any potions. Don't have any potions. Not ready. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Out of potions. Not ready. Need more time.
What the heck is going on here?
Not
So this isn't the key passive. This isn't the key passive we want to go. And I don't think we want Fell Soothsayers. I think we want gorilla damage because our armor now is like 5k, right? So we could probably get a nice chunk of damage there. Crushing hand, okay. No, we want crushing hand. Yeah, we want the fellow. We want this to be gorilla. Increases our base damage. Yeah, accept.
Masterful work.
Yeah, gorilla. And want base damage there. Why every time I type in gorilla though? Okay. Alright. So that's cool. That's cool.
May your road
And yeah, I
be
don't think our
well.
key passive, unless we do something like dealing thorns damage to your enemies. That's a 15 multiplier. The only thing I'm thinking here is maybe do we run exploit? I don't know. We'll have to. No, it's kind of like a cheeky way, right? Every other cask. Do we just switch up the jag? Centipede? Nah. Let's leave it eagle for now. Or do we switch this up to jaguar? Okay, I'm just curious to see how this looks. It totally nerfs our build though. Oh, it doesn't totally nerf our build. Hold on. But then that means we'd have to put points into this. It's now an eagle skill as well. So we'd have to put... We don't have much movement speed either, which is kind of crazy. Right? It means we have to jump around with our evade skills. It's not horrible. But only our gorilla skills are cracked. And then we could also technically... But we don't want to lose any of these. I just want to try it. I just want to see if the damage... If the damage goes nuts, I'm happy. I'm here for it, you know? But then we need something. Then we need Storm... Then we need Storm Feather potency. Right here. Then we need Storm Feather. Alright. Because we want them Storm Feathers to do nutty damage. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to try something here. Sometimes when stuff doesn't make sense, it ends up making sense. I don't know, you know, like sometimes when it doesn't make sense, you're like, well, I'm gorilla. Why am I going to go anything other than gorilla? Sometimes it makes sense. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Are you kidding me?
Not ready.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? I'm so upset.
Not ready.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset this is actually doing something. Wait just a minute.
Need time.
I'm so upset. Bro.
Need more time.
Are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing what just happened there? Now I'm curious. Now I'm really curious. This changes everything, bro. This changes everything.
Need more time.
Holy, we cracked it. We cracked it, everybody. Gorilla's on the menu. We cracked the code. For everyone watching right now, we cracked the code, man. It was that gorilla haul nonsense, man.
Don't have any time.
Okay, so every gorilla skill now that we have on the... Okay, hold on a second. My brain just exploded. 1 second, guys. Making a recovery here. I can literally hold down crushing hands now. Dude. Okay, well, wait, before we get too crazy though. Dude, it's gonna be an Eagle Spirit Hall season 10. It's gonna hold on crushing hall. And
Not ready.
it's gonna hold on crushing. It's gonna hold down crushing. And cast my armor hide so I don't get wrecked.
Need more time.
Oh my god. What the heck is happening? Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Okay. So are you telling me what am I storm? It's not the storm feathers doing damage. Or is it the storm feathers overpowering that are doing damage? Is that what's up? What's doing the damage? Is it crushing hand? Okay, well, when in doubt. Okay, right on time. I was only going to spend an hour trying to get this to level 70. So Eagle. It was Eagle all this time. Wait, is it? Oh. Not as quick. Yeah, not as quick. I shouldn't have swapped that. Hold on a second. Okay, not as quick.
Not ready. Need more time. Need more time. Don't have any potions. Not ready.
Like we're doing the damage, but
Not ready. Not ready.
now we've hit another wall. Okay, so 70 is too high for this build.
Don't have any potions. Need more time.
Okay.
Not ready. Don't have any potions.
Okay. Okay, moving right along. We'll keep it moving here. We have to mark these guys first. Wait, hold on. Is it the storm feathers doing all this damage? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out if this is storm feathers doing all this damage. It can't be. It can't be the storm feathers.
Not ready. Need more time.
I mean, it did pretty good in the form of 60. It did a lot better.
No potions.
Yeah, this is not doing. So we're gonna. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna switch it up to Jaguar now. I'm gonna switch up to Jaguar. I don't know if double Jag's the move, but maybe primary Jag. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the move. Maybe it's primary Jaguar. Making them vulnerable is what's up. Right? Alright. Then why wouldn't we, instead of doing crit damage, we go Mystic Potency again? Okay, so we gotta start doing Infernal Hordes. I just want to see that damage change, though. I mean, the double eagle though is on. When you're testing stuff, you can't switch too many things at once. You have to do one thing at a time. Let's try this again with a different key passive. I like the vulnerable. We're always critting. So I like the vulnerable. I'm just not sure. This is the move. Does this do anything that ever do? Poison and crit? No. The fact that these guys aren't melting means this is not it. They will melt, but slowly. That overpower damage is crazy. Okay, so it's not the storm feathers. Not the storm feathers. Not even close. It's not the storm feathers. Okay. And I also switched this for some reason. Let's try double Jag. Alright, making a little more damage reduction. Try double Jag out. I don't know if this is going to be it. But if it is, we got to switch up spirit halls and all that stuff. I honestly think this is going to do worse. And this isn't helping. Right? I think this is our best bet right now. While we figure this out. Doesn't have the same effect that the eagle had. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Yeah, we're gonna get cooked every time. Okay. Okay. So, let's go back to Eagle seems to be yielding the best results currently. Eagle. Being able to make them vulnerable. Increasing our stacks of resolve. Yeah, double Eagle seems to be yielding the best results. And that would mean this is the best for it. But we need to up our damage. How do we do that? Or we just kind of drop the whole overpower damage thing. Go back to a beast cornered. Right? Yeah, but then we're on thin ice. I don't even think we could stand in a 70. Yeah, I don't even think we could stand in a 70. If we drop the whole overpower thing, I don't think we're doing any damage. See, I could be wrong. I mean, switch to Eagle and we start doing mad numbers. Yeah, too squishy in that regard. Because we don't have enough max health, right? We're up to 8,000 if we're lucky.
Need more time.
Yeah, we're done if we don't do it with that other one. Yeah, it's okay. We'll test out the health ties anyway. I have an Eagle build, which is good. It's just figuring out how to get a good gorilla build is it's not so great. Maybe we just go full tilt into it. And then we put the Banish Lords on. And then we get these back. Void damage. Banish Lords. Not really getting that. Cast, so if we cast a channel 9 core, that might work better. We use that. We do get a lot more health here, though. And I do kind of want to have Vortex back. If we can somehow. Can't have everything though. We have no spare spots to take it out of. Let's see. Let's see. Now that they're vulnerable and we're critting and we're Banish Lordsing, let's see what happens. If I start seeing billions, I'm happy. You just gotta hit the billions. Oh. Nope. Yeah.
Not ready.
Yeah. Nope.
Don't have any potions.
Okay. So it's definitely not Banish Lords. Okay. It's not Banish Lords. I'm almost feeling like... So increase the potency with the Wushu. Now what does Wushu do again? Yeah, this one. Skills. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is the move. Might help if it's masterwork too.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? There's a good one.
I want that chance for basic skills to do. No. No. It really wants me to get follow through it would seem. No. Okay, sure. If you triple crit on follow through, it is what it is. Let's see. No, it's not it. We already have lucky hit chance, basic lucky hit chance. Wow, it really just doesn't want to crit on the greater affix. It's so fun. Alright. Okay. How many times are we gonna do this? There we go, once. I just need it twice. That's all I want. Boom. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Twice. Perfect. Anything else we forgot to master here? This needs to change. We need to... There's a ring here we need to change. This is good. Total armor would have been nice. Rushing hand. Okay, cool. Alright, last run in the pit, and then we're doing Infernal Hordes. Because I'm breaking my skull on these... trying to figure out how to do more damage in Gorilla Stance here. Yeah, not to mention... We rarely ever do that. So make sure these chaos perks are on point too. Right. Yeah. Last try. Just try to push 70. If I can at least push it, I don't care how long it takes. That means we're going in the right way. But Eagle definitely took it up a notch. I'll say that much. And our potions are like disabled or something like that. Not entirely sure what's going on there.
Not ready. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
Yo, I believe the same build since the launch. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Well, it's not quite the same build. We're using the Eagle Spirit Hall, but I'm just trying to make Gorilla skills work. And right now, with this build, we can't see. We got an eagle build, which is pretty cool. We got an eagle evade build, but we're trying to get this this gorilla build to work right now. Like maybe I'm using the wrong skill. Maybe I should be using payback or something like that. I'm not sure. Just trying to make it make sense. Just too slow. We got it through a pit tier 60 pretty quickly though. So we're just trying to push up. But yeah. Also, there's a whole lot going wrong with the. Like it's, oh my bad. Scratch your nose, you get wrecked. Not build kind of feels a little ooh. So not entirely sure what's going on here. But yeah, double ego really stepped up the damage. I mean we can do 60, so we'll be easily pushing through a lot of others. Anyways, let's do Infernal Hordes to see if anyone else is good. I wonder if you can team up. I wonder if... Is it social? Is it still working? Find a party? Oh yeah, it is. Cool. See anyone else testing for Fleeting Hordes. How do we unlock Infernal Hordes? We go talk to somebody about it? Let's do it. Go up Hatred. Healing Potion. Lair bosses. Rune crafting. Can we not do Infernal Hordes? Ah, here we go. Here we go. We got unlock Infernal Hordes. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got unlock Infernal Hordes. Holy.
We don't care if you like us.
Where the hell have you been?
In this village, Saint.
Can we do it now? Guess not.
Those people need help.
Nothing. Just darkness.
I wonder.
Not ready. Not ready.
Hold on. We have the Infernal Hordes here. Do we just have to solo it? Is that what it is? Guess we gotta solo it. No problem. Let's try it out. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got playtest everything before Tuesday next week, so I got another about maybe an hour here.
Need more time. Need time. Need more time. No potion. Need more time. Not ready.
Aether goblins, okay. Let's try this out. Oh. Alright, let's see what Aether. What's an Aether goblin? Let's try this out. Give me Aether goblins.
Don't have any potion. Need more time. Not ready.
Oh, there's one.
Out of potion.
Okay. Maybe this will work. I need to get Vortex for sure, somehow. Even if it's passively.
Not ready. Out of potion. Don't have any potion. Don't have any potion.
I think you need. Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah. Let's do this. Chaotic Chaos Wave. Alright, here goes nothing. I don't know what this is.
Need more time.
Oh, okay, what do we do? Oh. Oh, what the heck's going on? I'm supposed to destroy these? Oh, okay, okay. I get it. I think we need to dodge these, yeah, okay, got it.
Out of potion.
What they say, it's like a roguelike chaos wave. If we get
Not ready.
we get capped, it's over. What does the chaos wave entail?
Need more time.
Is that good? I don't know. Chaos wave is pretty cool. I think it's just for challenge, it's just for difficulty. Nothing more than that. Okay, so we can destroy the gates. That's cool. A more objective based. Okay. I don't want to know what that is, but it's just big damage is what that is. Different elements coming at us. Whoa. Everybody, stay calm. Well, I like it. I dig it, man. If this means more challenge, I'm here for it. If this means it's a harder, you know, experience. Oh well, the butcher too. Yeah, this is very chaotic. They weren't joking. Just gotta stand toe to toe with the butcher, dude. The butcher remixed. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. Do we want more chaos? Answer. Yes. Okay. Let's make sure we got everything though, okay? An additional aether. Okay. Hell fire spawns hellborn. I mean, I think we just keep doing the chaos wave here. That's what we do here. Oh, boss is cool. Yeah, very cool. Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are.
Not ready. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready.
Oh, you need 600. Okay. So we ain't even fighting Bartok here. We can't. So we need way more aether collected. Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, it's cool. I like whatever they did there. For sure. Oh, that's right. There's a primary one and then there's a two. It's two minions.
Not ready.
I believe we have to destroy the two or one. Not sure.
Need more time.
Whoa. It's 400 aether. It's 400 aether to open this. That's crazy. So you need to, yeah, you need to be either in a group or be able to, make a build that really. Let's try it again. I'm gonna try a different. I'm gonna try a different route this time. Yeah, we didn't. I'm also curious to see how much this gets us. 1, 2. It's about. Okay. Is that billion? Holy, that's billion gold. No, that was million, right? That looked like million. Get rid of this board. Yeah. Everything else looks pretty good. I wonder. I want to see what happens if we just.
Can't do that here.
Yeah, if we sip on my pop. I'm just drinking pop, guys. I have a backup quarterstaff here because this one got wrecked. Just want to make sure that's where we're at here.
Need something for it?
Banish Lords, Loyalty's Mantle. I keep wanting to put that back on, but they don't match. This is kind of the build we got going on. It's like an overpower crushing hand build. That's one avenue. I might switch that up though. But the problem is we're missing out a lot of maximum health, so we need some sort of like we need some help in that department for sure. Yeah, we definitely need some help. Why would I increase the Aether Lord's helmet? Bro, I just had a crazy idea. Okay. It's if do we need that on the bar for it to be? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, okay, so we need Ravager. Okay, we're gonna get clapped here. Pass. Oh, I'm not too good at French, but are you asking for like a build planner? Build to. I can see if I can translate it for you. Is it French? I don't want to be rude. What build did you? Oh, this one is I'm trying to guerrilla build out. I'm trying a guerrilla build out. I currently have an eagle build. I'll showcase it in just a bit. But I'm currently trying to make this this build here. I don't think it's a. Can we make stomp a core ability too? No, we can't. I'm trying to make a guerrilla build currently. I'm just having these crazy ideas, just trying to make sure they work. So far, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to crack a certain amount, a threshold of damage. The eagle build I really like. I'll show you in just a second. It's really good actually. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, there's goblins everywhere. Whoa, what's... Why can't I hit him? Why can't I hit him? Oh, I can't dart to him. That's wild. Okay. Not sure what's going on here. Oh, I know why. There we go. Oh man, I'm missing probably one of the best things right now. Well, here we are. We got goblins everywhere. I think the eagle build would be better in this scenario too, so. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't a very good example. Yeah, I think this is very... But hold on, shift. Pretty cool. Can you just become like a gorilla turret, dude? Just stand here like this and be like... Just want to see what happens. I guess not. Let's switch it up. Hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Alright. Gorilla turret. Hold on a second. I just had a cool idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it'd be wild if it does.
Come back if you need work.
Just become a gorilla turret. Hold on a second. Payback.
Fare thee well.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I just hold on? It's become a. Oh, yeah. Gorilla turret, dude. Just watch out. Okay, if we can make a build out of this, this would be sick. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't think we can, but we could try. Like, because I immediately just jumped to this now. You know? And then... Gorilla cannon, bro? Oh, that'd be so sick. Okay, hold on a second. Just make a build around payback. Alright, let's see. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's very fun to do. Hold on a second. But we do we have to get them far. We gotta be from far to do the most damage. Hold on a second, yo. Gorilla cannon. Okay, we're gonna spend the rest of this live stream making this thing do at least hundreds of millions of damage. Stand here like. So we gotta take Ravager out. Is that not? I don't know. Is that cool or is that not cool? Like. Okay. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, hold on. We might have an actual... We might have some crazy... We might have some... Okay, hold on a second. Sorry. Alright. Let's collect our thoughts here. Okay. Alright. Gorilla skills payback. I wonder. No, this might get us murked. We're not too concerned about the. We're not too concerned, but if we're going back to Thorns. Right? Right, and then we want to be able. Hold on a second. Sorry guys, just having a big brain moment here. These happen from time to time. Oh yeah. Convergence isn't doing. We have non-physical damage though. Oh, we're not getting the bonus from intelligence. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is a very important one to have online. Hold on. Oof, shy one, eh? Shy one. Oof. There's gotta be somewhere we can grab an extra one from. Oops, need that one. Okay. 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 It's the fate. All right, it's. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it was fun while it lasted. Whoa. I just want to see how. I just want to see how this looks. Query. So Infernal Hordes tested. That's pretty cool. Just got to do a little bit of Helltide testing as well. Let's just stick it up. See what happens. So far, I do like it. Here we go again. Put my watch back on. Okay. Ooh. Maybe it's not so much about the thorns. Maybe. You need Balazan somewhere though, right?
Not ready.
Yeah, well, we haven't quite gotten rid of the overpower. Right? We want it to overpower.
Not ready. Not ready. Not ready. I need more time. No potions left.
Okay, we need to get Ravager. We need Ravager, so this needs to go back here. We need Ravager off and Counter-Strike on. And then we need that. And honestly, I'm going to put Stomp. Just so we have the Gorilla skill. Something like that. Okay. Let's keep it going. Okay, so that's okay. I think it's doing damage whatever we do, which is a good sign. But let's go back to this one. We don't want to change too much too quickly, else we're going to lose pace, right? We don't want to pull them closer towards us anymore. We'd rather... Yeah, we don't want to pull them to... Well, sorry guys. Hellborn Grant. Cool. What? Okay, so we changed this to payback something. Yeah, we need scrolls though. We need reroll scrolls. We need to get enough. All right. I mean, I think this is cool. I'm just having fun doing this. We have yet to test it in the pit. Like, I could just stand here like this. I'll keep in control. Just hold down shift. I think I'm heavily nerfing the build though by... I think I'm heavily nerfing the build by with one thing though. This needs to be... Do we have Earth and Bulwark here? Yes, we do. So this needs to be Earth and Bulwark, and this needs to be Earth and Power. Okay, but I'm nerfing myself with one. I just had it. Oh yes. So it was cool. It was cool in theory. Chaos Power is cool in theory, but it ended up not really working for us. Maybe this is not it. I don't know. Maybe this is it. We just kind of sit here.
Not ready.
Try and touch. Yo. This is sick, yo. We have gorilla cannon here. We literally turn into a gorilla turret. It's pretty sweet. We have a gorilla build on the menu. This is so much fun. We have gorilla turret here, everyone. Pretty sweet.
Not ready.
Wow. Boom. That's pretty cool. All right. Cool. At least that, yeah. Introducing gorilla turret. Where are you going? Oh, I gotta catch him? Okay, sure. More. So I got my mobility skill here. Mobility.
Not ready.
I feel like we lost big damage though when we. So yeah, because if we're not overpowering, we're not doing much. Yeah. Yeah. We just keep flipping around these chaos powers. If we were to go into something like this. What did I do? I changed something. Now I can't infinitely spam this. Yeah, I can. What the heck?
I can't use that.
Let's try it again.
Need more time. Need more time.
What did I do? What did I do? I did something. What did I do? What did I do wrong here? Oh, that's what it did. I lost all my overpower damage. I'm like, what did I do wrong here? Okay, let's try it again.
Not ready yet. Not ready. Not ready. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready.
Oh, really? I destroyed him, though. I destroyed him. Do I have to fight him again? Oh, goodness. Okay, I think overpower's good. Let's go back to doing 100% of our damage. That's it.
Need more time. Not ready. Not ready.
You know what's crazy though? We're supposed to be doing this at a range. That's fine.
Not ready yet.
We're going up close with it. We don't need to be up close. We are the turrets. Whoa. No barriers, scary.
Not ready.
Whoa, what is that? Double GA? So, oh, yeah. Oh, it was not potent, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we still can't open that up. So, they're heightened. They're going to heighten the amount of Aether needed. I think we've almost cracked the gorilla build here. I mean, honestly, even if it ends up just being a fun build, like, that's what I'm here for, right? Because I want to free up this and not have to worry about fortifying. There's no other way to fortify. Okay, cool. So we don't need Crushing Hand anymore. Yeah, we don't need crushing hand anymore. I'd rather have it in there for sure. Resistances are not doing what they used to. Okay. Cool. Let's make sure the payback is doing what payback says it does. Yeah, how else are we going to fortify? I don't know. I'd be curious to know, though. I'd be very curious to know how we get payback to... Okay. So if we wanted to do some sort of like thorns build again, what would we need here? This is cool. I like it being a basic skill. Chance basically with double damage. Jansen. Fist of Fate. If we remove this though, we lose big armor, yeah. But I think that's what we have is, yeah. Alright, we could put this on. So we lose big armor. But we're back in the thorns business. But then it means we have to do... Well, we could just try it, man. We could just try it. It means we have to be doing a crazy amount of thorns, which we're not doing right now. Is it about the thorns, though? That is the question. Oh, that's what we were doing? Alright, hold on. Let's go to the dummy right now. Let's test out a couple of things. Test out a couple of things.
Not ready yet.
Alright, so...
Need more time.
So what we need is the dummies to attack. Dummies attack physical, and then we do multiple training dummies.
Not ready. Need more time.
Yeah, it would seem that Balazan's is a trap. So...
Not ready.
Yeah. Nope. So... Non-physical's good. We're not okay, so we're not worried about thorns. So we don't need hubris.
Not ready yet.
No. So that kind of nerfs exactly what we're trying to do. Or, so this is good in theory. Okay. We'll figure this out one way or another, guys.
Not ready.
Okay. Now, for everyone wondering why, I bet a lot of people are like, dude, why aren't you running the Protector? Well, the Protector is good. It's great. We can also cast it at a distance now. But when you cast the Protector, it gives barrier to the enemy. So you're doing negative damage. Do you see? So the Protector is bugged. So if you've been wondering why I haven't been playing the Protector, instead I've been playing the Hunter, it's because every time you cast the every time that you cast the Protector,
Need more time.
you give your enemies barrier. It's a huge bug. They need to fix it. Else the Protector would be wild right now. It'd be doing crazy damage. So I repeat, if you're wondering why I was playing the Hunter versus the Protector, is because every time that you use the Protector, it gives the enemy barrier. So essentially, you're assisting the enemy by using the Protector. The Protector protects everybody, including your enemies.
Not ready.
Just in case anyone was wondering, what the heck, why is this guy running the Hunter still, not the Protector? I'm honestly willing to try any of this out, but it's madness, I tell you.
Not ready. Not ready.
I mean, that looks like it looks like a pretty cool build on paper. You know what I'm saying? Just no point of going to see when I'm up close. I got reduced damage by 30%. I'm looking to some spirit this season. Love some Harambe. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do it too, man. I got this cool payback build. I just want to see what its potential is. So one thing I want you to know though is the Protector is currently bugged. I was just explaining maybe before you got here, but the Protector gives enemies a barrier. So whenever you're using the protector,
Not ready.
you're giving enemies of the barrier. So they need to fix that. Hopefully they do. I reported the bug, but I mean, I don't know if they will do anything about it. So hopefully they fix that before Season 10 launches. So that's double eagle. Let's do... Let's make these elite enemies, so. Okay, let's do gorilla. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, hopefully. I know it's kind of hard to test any gorilla builds. I'm sure there's a crazy one. Like if we went loyalties, mantle. So I'm trying to build. Like I like this build. I want to actually go try it in the pit right now because I'm curious as to how far we can push. So I always start at level 55 and then I work our way up. I was playing the Hell Tides. I think the Hell Tides are great in terms of feedback for the season 10. I think Hell Tides are going to be dope. I like that. I'm gonna hopefully do a PTR feedback and then I'll include all the bugs I found too. Only so far I got this bug, and I also think Balzen's Max Ladle and Noxious Resonance isn't working properly either. But let's dial it back to 55. Right. See how fast and how far we can. Yeah, hopefully they fix it because it's kind of crazy right now what we got going on here. So we have to hit them from far. Okay, so off the hop. Right off the hippity hop.
Not ready.
Right off the hippity hop. I'm not a fan of the Chaos perk. It's cool that it does increase damage at a range, but I don't want it to do increase damage at a range. I want it to do ramage. Well, I said it twice. Damage at both. Ramage. The new damage in Diablo 4. It's ramage. Okay, so the Chaos perk. This one, it's sweet, but it's not the one. I want to step away from the overpower stuff, but it seems to be the only thing that I'm actually getting like some relative damage on. So let's try it again. I want to see if, because it does 30% reduced damage flat to close enemies. So I kind of want to be able to just
Need more time. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready.
It's not horrible.
Out of potions. Not ready.
Pretty cool though. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Pig would be a nice change of pace. Looks like the user suspect. Yep. I know. Of course, yeah. It's the problem is the scaling on crushing and the scaling on both of them is insane. That's why. And honestly, my whole plan here this season, going to season 10, is just to kind of make builds for more of the casual player. Like I'm not trying to push the like tier pits like 500s. Like, sorry, 500 pit like 150 and like pit 130 and stuff like that. Like my happy spot is the tier 70. If you could push the tier 80, even better. I'll show you guys a build in just a second too. But I just had I want to change up a couple of things here with payback. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna temper. We gotta temper a different staff here because I feel like I want to try something here because it's not necessarily about crit damage, or maybe it is. We'll try something anyways. Payback. Yeah, that's exactly what I want on the weapon. To be funny enough, this is the weapon. You know, it's chosen. So I want to temper the proper things here. So weapon, I want to do chance for the protector to deal double damage. I wish. No, where is it? It's payback. Payback, there it is. Force double damage 50%. Yeah. Please. Dominant, no. Alright, perfect. Offensive. Now we want gorilla, bastion defensive, gorilla damage. Knockdown enemy damage would be nice, or gorilla damage. Anything in eagle we could do. Storm feather potency would be nice, but we're not really. It's not the storm feathers we're worried about here. I want knockdown, or I want gorilla damage. So let's see what we get. Knockdown, perfect. Okay, that's good. Let us. Do you want to change anything on it? No, we like everything. It'd be nice to get the maximum life. Alright, sure. Payback to deal. Oh, we got one of each. Let's see what we get. Yes, perfect. That actually worked out really well. Wow. Sometimes, you know, they should just change it so you can pick the temper you want. Because it really sucks when you don't get what you want. Such is life. But I'm gonna switch, charge up that overpower damage. It's kind of an overpower build here. And then there's the hunter cooldown. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, this ring got cooked, by the way. So we gotta change this ring. Yeah, that ring got a really bad end of the stick. It's pretty good if we change that. That could be like a really good ring. If we can enchant this to be, honestly, anything other than what it has, it could be dexterity. Yeah, exactly. I know. I see. I think a lot of blasters would complain if they did change. How tempering and masterworking, but I mean for a lot of casual players, man, like for instance, like let's say like we went to masterworking here, and instead of, you know, if we do restart masterwork, instead of going back to 0 out of 12, we should go back to 8 of 12. We shouldn't go back to 0 essentially. We should just go back a tier, which is 8 out of 12. You know, we want to hit that triple crit most of the time. We understand that even as casual players, that's what we want to do, right? And then for tempering is a whole other ball of wax. Like look up, some of these have, you know, out of 4, right? So you could temper and hit the same temper 4 times in a row, which is very unlucky. And I know they're like, well, we need RNG in the game to make it interesting, but believe me, what makes it interesting is that power fantasy that we get from being able to blast through the game. So, you know, we need to be able to select the tempers that we want, and then we can go and we can, you know, treat it like enchanting. how enchanting has an increased cost every time you do it. Do the same thing with tempering. Make it an increased cost every time that we want to switch or switch up our tempering or anything like that. Don't don't penalize us for wanting to do better in the game. You know what I'm saying? And then going out, and then going out to have to find, and then going out to have to find a new greater affix item because you bricked it is even. I'll tell you what. Blizzard devs or Diablo 4 devs, it makes people not want to play the game if you put us in this position to where we brick an item that we just got. Anyways, that's my 2 cents. I want to. That's my 2 cents. Let's go tempering here. Okay, again, we're gonna go offensive. We want. I mean, I'll take gorilla damage. I'll take gorilla damage for 500, Alex. Bastion, no, we don't want Bastion. Gorilla damage, nice, okay. And then resource. Do we have anything that gives us anything that has to do with payback? Probably not. Defensive cooldown. Yeah, the only thing I could think is the hunter cooldown. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I'm here for it. Okay, which one got... Yeah, that one got wrecked, unfortunately. And that's going to change a lot of our stats, too. Well. It was useless to us, guys. Did we temper on both? Oh, what'd I do? What'd I temper that on? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. Well, what was I looking at? Oh, wrong ring. There we go. I really don't even care what we get at this point for this. I don't care what we get at this point. What we do need to do, let's put this here. Then we need to add a socket to it. Bada bing. Where's our resistances? Our resistances are looking bleak. Oh, we actually need an amethyst. 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 I don't even think that's a word. Boom. Oh, we had 5. No big deal. Alright, not bad. Okay. I got damage to knock down enemies. I might want to change that. Payback has a pretty good chance of dealing extra damage. Hunter cooldown, gorilla damage, hunter cooldown. Sweet. Gorilla damage resilient. Beautiful. Okay, now let's what do we want to do? Oh, this affix. Yeah, we want. Do we want base? No, I think what we want here. I might change it back to redirect because that's a lot of damage. We want payback to every third cast has a 30% chance to be cast. So that means with payback being a basic ability, we might have the chance to cast like it could probably cast multiple times. Will be like the dream here, guys. The dream here for the build is having like a gorilla auto turret. I just want to be like a, like shooting like what's it called? Like Hadoukens or like Kamehamehas across the screen. It's the dream. Not too bad. Okay, so right off the hop, we need the aspect of redirect. We need it because this is we need those crits to do that overpower. So we're getting the overpower procs, but the damage it's critting at is no bueno. We could also just do it. You just do rock splitter and hopefully get a payback. Yeah, 30% though as well. I don't even think the aspect's working. Whenever he casts a third attack. Have you guys seen it? I'm gonna see how long it takes to cast a payback. 30% chance. Hasn't casted it once. Yeah, it hasn't cast. So that there's another bugged aspect. It's not even. It won't even cast it. Every third cast. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Every third cast. Interesting. It didn't even cast it. Oh, we got 3 likes on the live stream too, guys. Thank you so much, man. That lets me know I'm doing a good job. I appreciate it, guys. I'll say that every stream. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, so this isn't really working. It was cool in theory. I thought it would have been way cooler, but it wasn't. So we're only getting 280%. That's not the max, though, right? See, this is scaling with our thorns damage, though. So if we don't have, like, Razor Plate on, we're really not getting the benefit of that, right? So let's go, crit again. Okay, hold on. Let's go crit again. Let's go redirected force. And instead of payback, let's go, I don't know, let's give it, a little more attack speed. And then I do think, though, I do believe this is what we want. Just because it does 200% increased damage at a range and, oh, wait a second. Without that payback, though. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, we need that payback aspect. That's what gives it the ability to be a ranged ability. So we're essentially playing around thorns again. Okay. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there, even if it means we're putting on a razor plate. Let's go payback again. Payback. 150. Sure. Of our thorns damage. Okay, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have hubris on your dodge bonus. We have a pretty high dodge chance because of bada bing. We need to be able to evade, though. You know, I keep thinking to myself, since we're running the primary hall of the eagle, right? Since we're running the primary hall of the eagle, right? We do something like, right? We still thunder spike it up. So we can be like on a perma evade. Right?
Need more time.
And I think, I don't know. We don't want to evade, though. We want to just, okay, it might not make sense, but yeah, let's not do anything too crazy. Let's just leave this on the, we'll get there. I'll do that off stream. I don't want to jump the gun. All right, here we go. I'll probably call it soon, guys. Let's see. Oh, I saw a lot of millions there. What was that from? Oh, yeah. The dream's alive, everybody. Okay, cool. Cool. We have a fun gorilla build, everybody. It will push through torment 4 stuff. It's fun.
Need more time.
Believe me, in the Infernal Hordes, you're gonna want to be the guy that's shooting gorilla Hadoukens like this. I'm gonna call this G cannon. Back up. This looks cool. I'm having fun. This is fun. This is fun.
Time.
Wow. Some civilians.
Not ready.
Cool.
Not ready. Need more time.
All right. I think we made a cool build. Let's see how it does against the boss before we count our chickens. Because if it does nothing against the boss, big drama.
Need more time.
Look. It might be a low tier pit, but this is a whole lot of fun.
Need more time. Not ready. Out of potion.
One thing I'm curious about too is does our okay, our base weapon damage does go up. Good.
Need more time.
Okay, here we go, boss time.
Need more time.
Let's see what it does.
Not ready.
Okay, so that's funny. Yo, we got the G cannon. G cannon. Okay, cool. Fun build. It's gonna be a really fun build. The only thing I want to see if we can do without is this guy. Oh, sorry, this guy. Just have it deal 100 increased damage. You know? You know what I'm saying? If I could switch this, it'd be great. If there was a different way to fortify. Oh, let's try. I mean, we're here.
Need more time.
We're here now. Let's just try it. I don't think we can fortify any other way. Like we could probably snapshot it for a bit, but I don't like snapshot builds, man. Those are the absolute worst kind of builds, is snapshotting.
Bright aura. Writer's
I don't like snapshot builds, but we probably will be snapshot for this,
Need more time.
which will probably be exploited once someone else tries this build out. All right, let's try it. Because it looks like I'm fortified forever. Maybe it reset. Okay, so it reset. Okay, good. Yeah, we lose big damage when we're not fortified. So if there was another way to get fortified, this build would be crazy. Yeah, there's no way to get fortified another way. I mean, still though, it's doing some damage. Hold on a second. Wait a minute, guys. I mean, having 32,000 health is wild. So when that overpowers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody. So if we do this. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on just a minute. Oh, camera's blurry. I hate when this happens. Sorry, guys. Not sure how to fix it. Hey, guys, that's my battle tag above the camera there. If you guys want to add me on Battle.net, I'm always down to play with the viewers, man. And if you guys need help with anything, you can always just like, if you guys need help with builds or anything like that, or any questions about the game, just let me know, man. I'm always willing to help. That's my battle tag on the screen there. So I don't need to necessarily be at a range here. You guys think the build's cool, or you guys think I should just throw it in the trash? I think it's pretty good. Looks pretty cool, getting a couple billion hits there. Yeah, for sure, right? You know, I know it's only tier 55. I'll try and push it to tier 60 soon. We'll go up slowly, and then we'll. If I'm telling you, if I can hit 70, I'm a happy guy. The ideal. So I don't know, bro. I guess this is more for the casual audience. But if you can run through like a tier 60 or tier 70 at like under 2 minutes, you're doing pretty good. So all we need to, so the first thing I look at is doing damage, and then the next thing I look at is doing speed. Right. So how we could probably amplify this really is by giving Rock Splitter. If we can make Rock Splitter cast payback, right? So essentially we would just be. Oh, I saw 10 billion there. Oh, that was from Blast Wave. That was from Blast Wave for sure. That's what I see a lot of people like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's the whole. I think that's the ideal. You know, it's the comfy spot you want to be in. Okay. Oh wait, I'm still playing. I'm playing this build wrong right now. Yeah, we're at a billion damage. Fortify. Something about this is just saying this is probably what I want to do. You know? Let's try level 60 and we'll go from there. Yeah, a lot of people are just pushing like that, yeah. That's for sure. Okay. Anything else I want to try and change up here? See, now we're fortified again. What is going on? Yeah, nothing else fortifies this. No, I'm positive that this is the dream of the build. This is what they wanted for the build. Something like this. This is probably, it's gonna nerf our damage big time though. It's gonna be a big nerf to damage, but I'm just loving the G cannon. That's what I'll call this build. That's so cool, man. What I think they wanted, what...
Not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
That's the protector without... So when the protector is also cast... When the protector is cast outside of... when the protector is cast from this chaos perk, it doesn't give the enemy barrier.
Need more time.
But when you hard cast the protector, it scrambles.
Not ready.
See? No, it's not giving them barrier there. That's the dream. That's what we want, right? But currently the protector is bugged.
Need more time.
I'm liking this build, guys. I'm straight up. I'm liking this build right now.
Need more time.
I don't know if this is like a proof of concept, but the G cannon is alive.
Not ready yet.
Isn't this crazy?
Need more time.
Oh, spoke too soon. Walked right into a lightning torrent, and our resistances should be okay. Yeah, we're resisted,
Need more time.
but it's because of our look at our health. We only got 10k, which isn't horrible. Those lightning, I'm having PTSD from Diablo 3 days. I don't know if you guys remember the arcane torrent. It was like that purple beam that flew around the screen, man. That thing used to haunt my dreams. What's everyone watching? What's your favorite class in Diablo 4? Based on our ultimate damage. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here, guys. Alright, here's the test. Test your might, dude. Woo! Taking a lot of damage. Yeah. Took a lot of damage there. So. That is cool. So that is cool. I haven't tried this yet, and I want to. Just want to try it. I was a Necro main forever. Super fun spirit, I feel like the hog. Yeah, it's true. Spiritborn's my favorite too, man. Am I tripping? Are we pushing through this a lot faster? I really can't tell.
More time.
Okay. I love it. G cannon. Let's go. Gorilla build on the menu. Crazy. That is funny, yo. Tell me that is not cool, though. Tell me that is not cool. Oh, I'm just gonna fine tweak this and make it crazy. Just gonna fine tune it and make it nuts. That was with that chaotic. This, I don't even know what this is. So for me, it's a toss up between this one and this one. I'm gonna try Beast Cornered again, and let's step it up a bit. It's just now you just gotta find a way to make the movement faster, the movement speed. We're just about to run out of our buffs too, so we gotta be careful here.
Need more time.
Whoa.
Need more time.
Okay, we're doing something here. Something's happening here, but we're about to die. We're just surviving. So we need a consistent barrier source. What we need. If we're not careful, we're gonna get popped. Yeah, we need constant barrier up. Okay. Good to know. But we're pushing.
Have any questions? Need more time. No potions left.
Okay, we're pushing here.
Out of potions. Not ready.
Oh,
Not ready.
note this up. Don't get stunned.
Not ready. No potions. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready. Don't have any potions.
Our boys just locked in right now. Whoa, we're gonna get popped here. If I don't get out of this, we're almost there. Oh, nice. We just made it out of that. Holy! I thought we're for sure. I'm like, oh, we're done. That was it. Good run. we're gonna have to pop our resistances again.
Need more time.
Oh, strength. That is for sure. Okay. I'm seeing pretty close to 1 billion. I don't know. I don't know if we're doing billions of damage yet, but I'm seeing pretty close. Oh, we gotta stand back for this. Excellent.
Need more time.
Oh, dang! I stood right on top of it. Okay, we're mad squishy. We're mad squishy.
I can't use that.
Okay.
Need more time.
Go G cannon.
Ready.
Okay, I gotta dodge out of that. Okay, let's go. 65. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do the same thing with this one. So, 'cause I feel like we're too squishy. What do we need though? We need our buffs here back. So resistance. I prefer max life. Yeah, we need some max life. Let's go to our...
Not ready yet.
Guys, don't forget to use these...
I can cure what ails you.
Isn't there a percentage of life that we get? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the armor anymore. Let's replenish.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Don't leave home without these guys, especially if you're playtesting on the PTR. Okay. I think that's what we want, is the... Oh, no. That's what we want. Increase max life. Okay, cool. Okay, one thing at a time here. I'm using the, there you go. I'm using, oh, my back. I'm using Tam and Zan. I need something better than Tam, though. I think what I might do here is this. This is what I'm thinking. Just give me a second here to... Yeah, here we go. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to do something like this. Like evade. Like casting evade. We'll see. Hold on. We'll see. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I'm using Tam and Zan, and then I'm using Neo Quax. Or Cax. I'm not sure how to say that. That's what I'm using right now. Small changes, though, is what I want to make right now. And we'll bump up the critical strike damage. Okay, let's try it again. We've swapped the chaos power now from the beast cornered. So let's see what we get.
Not ready.
Already tell off the hot. See if we can dodge around like this, it'd be good. The reposition. Ah, I was right. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright.
Not ready. Not ready.
Love it.
Need more time. No potion.
I'm doing good, Dave. How are you doing? Just play testing some builds here for the Spiritborn.
Out of potions. No potions.
Not bad. Clear up hit 120. Yeah. Yeah, a Druid right now is absolutely insane, bro. Druid right now, it's got that. What is it? What's the bug? Is it? Is it the bug with the? I forgot what the name of it is now. One of the passive skills. It just absolutely obliterates everything. Overabundance. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
No potions left.
Wow.
Need more time.
You know what? You know what? As crazy as it sounds, I hope they don't change it. I leave it in the game, man. If Druid's doing 1 trillion damage, great. Give blasters something to do. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, guys, in my personal opinion, there's 2 types of audiences for Diablo 4. There's 2 types of audience. There's the audience that's the casual player that gets to play, every so often, after school, after work, whatever the case may be. And then there's the blasters that have the ability to play the game at an extended length of time. So all the power to them. But if there's something that's doing trillions of damage, I know people might be like, "Oh, that's broken. Take it out." No, leave it in the game, man. There's blasters that want to have something to do in the end game. Until there's something to do in the end game, leave it in the game. Don't nerf it. Don't nerf anything. Buff everything. And everyone's gonna be like, "Well, then you're just gonna get what's it called? Everything. What's the word? What's the word they use? It's like power creep, essentially. It's like the game gets too inflated because everything is so strong." But I mean, that's what we're doing, right? That's what we're playing Diablo 4 is because we want that power fantasy. At the bottom line of everything, whether you're casual or you're a blaster, at the bottom of it all, what you want is fun, and you want that power fantasy. You want to be able to just absolutely obliterate everything that comes on the screen. That's what you want to do. Pause. You want to obliterate anything that's on the screen. So don't go nerfing everything once it comes out, man. Don't nerf everything. Yeah, the Spiritborn, I think I'll show you guys another build right after this. I'm getting close to a happy spot with the where this build is going, so I'm just trying to see how far we can push. I think that's the way to go. There it is, everybody. Oh, here comes Lilith. She can one-shot us, so we might just get one-tapped here. Oh, we dodged it. With minimal effort.
Not ready.
Yeah, they don't need to nerf anything. Keep it in the game. Druid's doing 1 trillion damage, keep it in the game.
Out of potions.
Only thing I want to take is the ring. Okay, I think we're getting to a spot here, so yeah, let us have some fun. Exactly. Was it been like 2.5 years this game's been out? Come on. We don't, and they're gonna, once they establish. Look, the thing with me in Diablo 4 is I see so much potential in this game. I truly believe there's so much potential in this game, despite what people say. I've played PoE, I've played PoE 2. They all look dope. Like the new PoE 2 thing looks dope, but I've always come back to Diablo 4. Whether that's because it's a simpler game or because I just enjoy what the game has to offer and the potential that I see in this game, that's what it's about. I see the potential. I see the 1 grain of salt in the pepper shaker for this game. There's so much potential. It just needs to get into the right hands. And it will. And I believe that the game will become something amazing one day. And that there will be an end game. There will be more stash tabs. We'll have it all fluent. We'll have an auction house. They'll rework tempering and masterworking. I believe. So I'm gonna scrap all this stuff and just make sure we're not scrapping anything important. Okay, I think we're getting to the bottom of what makes this build really work. This is cool, but I think if I have to be honest, Beast Corner is where it's at. And what that means is that we don't need the overpowered gems. We need the crit or vulnerable. Oh, maybe let's see what the damage buckets are saying. So here's a little quick thing. I think, this is something I learned about damage buckets, and I might be incorrect, so please correct me if I'm wrong. But from what I understand is you want to fill up all these buckets equally of damage. Like right now, it looks like I have no damage, but like I have critical strike damage, and then there's vulnerable damage. So what I might want to increase is the vulnerable damage, even though there's a soft cap of vulnerable damage, right, of 20%, I believe. So, but essentially what you want to do, again, is you want to fill up all the damage buckets. And I think this build can go a lot higher, honestly. I'm banking on that the tempers that I have on here are what's going to work. That's what I'm banking on here, but I don't know. So we will see. Last Epoch, kind of want to try a new season. Sounds cool. Yeah, it does. I looked at Last Epoch too. But if I'm being completely honest, I've only ever played the Diablo franchise, and I played Path of Exile. I've never ventured into Last Epoch or anything like that. Yeah, so I don't know. I can't really speak to that. Just simply, I don't want to speak on something I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure it's awesome. Okay, let's try it again with the new. Guys, what do you think? What do you think we should call this build? I like G Cannon. Do you think G Cannon is a little too a little too predictable? Like, what should be called? Like Hadouket, Harambe Duket, Harduket. Oh. Anything Harambe sounds good to me, yeah? I'm trying to think of a cool name for it. It's eagle, but it's like you're just blasting Hadouken, gorilla Hadoukens, right? Hadouken? No, see, like I don't want to cheese what I'm trying to do here. I want to make it like a cool. I like G Cannon. I know it sounds kind of lame, but I kind of like it because you're just like a turret, G turret. You're just like a turret, man. You just stand and do turret damage, turret defense. I could probably literally just stand here and blast. G is pretty cool. H-bomb, I like that too.
Not ready.
H-bomb. Yeah, it's pretty cool. H-bomb. That sounds pretty cool too.
No potions left.
H cannon? Like a compromise? H cannon. Everyone will be like, what's the H stand for?
Not ready.
Oh, dude, you're cooked, bro. This is the I hate that. This is the my. I don't hate this boss. Hate's a strong word, but this is the most annoying of the bosses because she can disappear. But I don't know. All right, let's go. We got put to. Oh, whoa, it's an amulet. Never toss up on an amulet or rings, guys. Hadouken. Oh, Hadouken, bro. That's it. Like Hadouken, but Hadouken, bro. Or Graduket. Yeah, I like that. Graduket, bro. Graduket. Gadukit, bro. No, it's two. Alright. Let's see, we're doing tier 70. This is the make or break of the build. This is it for me. Me as I'm a casual player, and I'm fortunate enough to be able to get to play as much as I do. But I like to consider myself more of a casual player. I'm not a blaster. I wish maybe back when I was younger, you know, I wish I had that time back. But I have a family, of course. So, long story short, what I'm trying to get at is if I can do a tier 70 with this build, I'm happy. Yeah, that's it. That's where I catch up. Go way back. G unit, yeah, G unit would be dope.
No potions left.
See, when you make a build and you post it on YouTube, though, I don't know if I can do something like that. I know I've seen like the McFlurry for the Rogue. I'm surprised that hasn't been like someone hasn't said, well, that's McDonald's or something like that, right? But I don't know on YouTube if I can just call it G unit. But it's a good. I like it though. I saw 14. Do I have the blast wave? I do.
Not ready.
I do like G unit. That's a way back playback for me. Have you tried Razor Wings? I've seen someone playing the Razor Wings build. I'm pretty sure. I think Eagle's gonna be. Oh wow. So I have to watch my health. I think Eagle's gonna be the. What happens when you look away? I think Eagle's gonna be the meta. Since they nerfed the double dipping with Jaguar Spirit Hall, I think Eagle's gonna be the meta. If I'm being 100%. I'll show you why. You know what, guys? I'll show you why in just a second. Oh wow. Yeah, we're getting so we can do tier 70. We can push, but we're squish. So, and that is simply because we don't probably because we don't have enough health, and we're actively and we're kind of if we don't have barrier up constantly. So the next change I'm gonna have to make is one of our I might be able to get away with something. Let's see. If I stand in fire or anything, I'm done. If I'm not paying attention, or it's over.
No potions left.
Alright, let's see.
Need more time.
Just watch my step.
No potions left.
Yeah. Yeah, Razor Wing. I'm sorry, to answer your question. Yeah, I saw someone playing Razor Wing. I saw a live stream, and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." I looked at it. It looks pretty. It looks pretty interesting, to say the least. I guarantee you, it's on the menu. Season 10 Eagle is definitely on the menu for Spiritborn. It was really the only Spirit Hall they buffed. They technically buffed Jaguar, but they nerfed the double dipping, which So you can kiss Balazan's max idol, you know, doing what it used to do. Goodbye for next season. Which makes no sense. Like, if they want people to venture away from Quill Volley and Crushing Hand, then you gotta, you know, you gotta give us options. Now, does that mean Balazan's is cooked? I don't know. Maybe.
No potions left. Need more time.
Yeah, that's what Quill Volley. It's because the scaling on Quill Volley is nuts. And then you stack that with Balazan's max idol and cool. That's I promise you guys, season 10, I won't make a I won't make a Quill Volley build unless it's something very interesting or there's something new to offer. Okay. Oh, our armor's broken. Okay, so we got to get out of here. We can't. We can't. Oh, whoopsie. Which one's got to go? I mean, I don't know if we're overpowering anymore. I don't think we're overpowering anymore. I don't think that's the case.
See some steel you need? Here's a good one.
But we need that Earthen Bulwark up all the time. Yeah, I don't think we're... So I'm going to go with the Cast of Mobility or Macro... No. I'm going to go with the Cast Evade. The good old Cast Evade Earthen Bulwark. So that our uptime, at least our uptime on Earthen Bulwark is... Where are your Earthen Bulwark? Do I have it? There it is. Yeah, okay. And I'm going to see if that nerfs the build's damage though, then that sucks. So then we're going to have to find an alternative way to stay alive here. Okay, so let's try that one more time. Try one more time. We're too squishy. Even with almost max resistances, we're too squishy because we don't have enough max life, right? Well, let's see if we can just hop around and use Earthen Bulwark as our stay alive for free. So if you have Earthen Bulwark on the Spiritborn, it's kind of like a, it's like it makes it's like Spiritborn for dummies, which is basic. So if you're ever playing Spiritborn, leveling, wherever the case may be, and you have access to runes, which I think everyone should have, including people on the Eternal server or that don't have the Vessel of Hatred. Basically, Earthen Bulwark with Evade is a really cool synergy even for leveling. If you have a way to keep up the uptime on Earthen Bulwark, it makes you near, not invincible, but your survival rate will go up at tenfold. So if you ever have that Earthen Bulwark rune just sitting in your inventory there, and you're like you can't stay alive to save your can't stay alive to keep you playing the game, Earthen Bulwark is a really cool little trick. I'll show you something else too. I don't care if we lose time here. I'm not really worried about time. It's just being able to push through 7. Okay, I just don't want to die. Okay, so another cool thing here is Neo. So the Neo rune is, if you avoid damage, you get 200 offering. Neo and Q is really good. So Neo Q is like one of the best combinations you can get. I'm simply only using Evade because we're using Evade on the build. So we'll have Earthen Bulwark up the whole time. But Neo Q is really cool. If you're just starting out with Spiritborn and you want a cool way to stay alive easily, that's what you want to do. Hey, I appreciate everyone that's watching right now. Thank you guys for coming through and chat with me, and thanks for dropping a like on the live stream, guys. It really helps me, stay motivated, and it lets me know that whatever I'm offering here, you guys dig it. So thank you so much, guys. Because any real YouTuber knows, man, this YouTubing thing is, it is a lot of fun, man. This is the dream, right? But the channels that are out there, the people that do this, those channels are nothing without the people that show up and show support for the content creators. So thank you guys, man. Thank you so much. I'm seeing billions of damage, guys. I'm seeing 16 billion. I think we're there, man. I think we've reached the top. I'm happy. If I can push this pit, we're good, man. I'm very happy right now. Okay, let's see how we do against the boss here. Oh, man. Get wrecked, buddy. I don't speak too soon, though, and then I get wrecked. Oh, not what I want to do. Oh, that was almost a one-shot. Oh, Lilith's here. Don't ruin our day, Lilith. Boom! We did it. Tier 70. Boom! Oh, we did it. Oh. Okay, man. We did it. Boom. Tier 70. Okay, so this is the build here. More or less. The tempering can be different. I'm sure there's... And this... I could play around with this and see what we can do here to maybe extend our damage a little bit. But... Chaos armor, but it's something to chase, which is good. I know, yeah, right? Because like every build you see... Oh, did my light just go off? It did. Sorry, guys. We need the aesthetic. We can't have the light off here. Come on. Boom. Aesthetic backup. Let's see. I forgot what I was talking about. Sorry, guys. Getting a little tired. I was interested to see how hard it would be to get... Oh, Chaos Armor, yes. So Chaos Armor, yeah, we have... You're basically filling up all the slots you can with the Chaos Armor. Because it's insane to see this. Okay, so the reality is, too, guys, we're not, like... more so for casual players, like, achieving this kind of gear is going to be... it's good. It's not going to be impossible, but it's going to take a while, and I'm sure that's what they want, right? They want you to play the game as long as possible, but... anyways... Where's my mobile X? Here it is. Okay, cool. So, sorry, the sound's gonna disappear, and there's gonna be these. I don't know how to stop these. I can just highlight over them. Anyways, here we go. So this is the season. This is my PTR draft build here of the Eagle Spiritborn. This is what we got so far. So let's go to build planner here. Let's go. I can't stop it. So what we got, I'm just gonna make sure I don't forget. So I just want all the abilities. I just want all the abilities. So here we go. We got no, we want Spiritborn. So what we got here is, so we're gonna go. I'm just gonna put the abilities up here quickly. And we got Ironhide. We got where are you? Payback. And then we got, I think we have Ravager. I can't even see. I know we have Stomp. I'm gonna take Stomp off, but just for now I'm gonna leave that there. I think we have Counterattack on, and then we have Thunder Spike, right? Boom. Yeah, okay, cool. And we're going double Eagle Spirit Hall. And then as for our helm, let's go back to our, we're going Rod. So we go Rod. Oh, this is also so this is Mobilytics, guys. So if you're ever this is the one I recommend. I think D4 builds is good too. But this is where I do most of my builds on here is Mobilytics. I think their website's pretty cool. Jensen. Oops. So I'm just going to show you guys here. So you guys can see the build. You could try this build out for yourself. Oh, and the new one, Hesh. What's it? There it is. And then we got the boots here. We got Fist of Fate. Fist of Fate. Nice. And then as for a weapon, we're going Redirect. And then this, we're going Moonrise for Amulet. Then we're going, I think, Gorilla Skills, Unyielding Hits. And then we're going to Payback, Thorns. Payback, Bristling Vengeance. Yeah, they just buffed this, right? Yeah, cool. Alrighty, for our runes here, we're going Evade. Oh, it's not. What is it? This. Okay, there we go. Boom, and Earthen Bulwark is Q. Never forget it. And then we're going. Right now, we're doing Neo, and we're doing. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, boom. Okay. And then gems, we're gonna go vulnerable. Armor, we want barrier regeneration, and then we want I'm just gonna put diamonds because you want to mix. I'll go strengths, all that stuff later. Skill tree I'll go over later. Paragon board I'll do later, but this is the basic gist of the build. So I'm gonna call this one, we're gonna call it I think I'm gonna call it G Cannon for now, guys. And then I'll post something once the season 10 actually comes out. Once season 10 actually comes out, I'll post the official build. I don't like, people always put builds out on the PTR and all that stuff, and they're like, oh man, this is the build. Like, I don't like putting builds out until it's official and they've actually dropped the season. Like, what I might do is something like the best builds of the PTR, but like, and I'll disclaim that these aren't official. Like, these builds might not even work come the season 10. So I might do something like cool. Maybe I'll do something like that, like the top 3 builds of season 10 for Spiritborn, something fun like that of the PTR. But I'll never put a build out, like an official build guide out until the build is final. That's for sure. But let's see what else we got. Let's just save the build for now. Yeah, let's just save the build for now. It's called G Cannon. Is that what we call it? G Cannon. G. Cannon. Whoa. I don't know. I put 2 N's. Whatever. Save. Just save. Don't save and publish because the build again isn't out. And then I have, if I go to my builds. So actually, if you guys want any builds for season 9, I got a few here for Druid and Spiritborn. Spiritborn, I got this cool Vade build if you want. But then down here, I have all my drafts down here, which is pretty cool too. G Cannon, and I have the PTR draft. This is the Eagle one. So yeah, okay, cool. I'm sure you guys have seen enough of Mobilytics. Sorry guys. Yeah, sure you've seen enough mobilitics there. Okay, cool. Let's go to the armory and save this for now. I think we've done enough testing and I'm happy with the results. So what you can do is you can go over to your armory here. And I got Zeagle here. I'm gonna call this Jeagle. No, this is we're gonna call this the cannon. Just GC, dude. Okay, yeah. I can only want. Oh, boom. There we go. We're gonna call this one G double cannon. I'm just gonna keep it the double N. I don't know. Whatever. G cannon. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then we got Zeagle here. Do you guys want to see the evade build? Let me know in the chat. If you guys want to see the evade build, let me know in the chat, and then I'll just keep trying this out. Cool. I'm wondering what we could do. Here we can work on the masterworking here for sure. Let's see you go. Sure, man. Let's see it. Okay, cool. Let's equip this. Okay, so I got this. We're good. And let's equip. I don't want to lose this. Vortex. I don't want to lose this. All right, here it goes.
I can't use that.
Why? Cannot equip more than one in the same room. Earth and Bulwark. Okay, so let's just put all this armor. There we go. Equipped.
Can't do that.
Cannot equip the same room. Oh, do I actually have to have the armor on me? That's crazy. No, it won't take it out of our bag. That's wild. Okay, so let's just put all this stuff. Fine, Blizzard. No problem. Let's equip.
Can't do that.
Cannot equip more than one in the same ruin. Cast skill to cooldown. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay, here we go. Okay, we can equip it now. Boom. Sure. Okay, here we go. This is the Evade Spiritborn build, guys. Get ready. This is probably going to be the one I want to play the most. Oh, we gotta take. What's our status? Sorry, guys. Just takes a minute. The armory it's cool, but it's not complete. It's not complete. So we definitely need some fire res. We definitely need some cold. And then we definitely need a yeller. Where's our yellow? Okay, here it is. On socket. Boom. No, we don't want that. We want... Casting evade we want for bulwark. And then we want avoiding damage. Okay, everything looks good. Alright, cool. Here we go. I hope this still works. It's so weird transferring over to like a different build. Let's see if we can do an 89. Let's see what we can do. I don't think we can do an 89, but let's try it. It's pretty strong. We'll see. I might just get crushed. Pretty sure we did. We have everything set up. Okay.
No potion.
Let's see. Oh, all the buttons are mixed up. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to. I'll redo a run, but I gotta. One second, guys. Alright, my buttons are all messed up. Give me 1 second. My buttons are all in the wrong spot. Give me 1 second. All my buttons are in the wrong spot. Alright, here we go. Okay. Actually, only 2 of them are. We don't necessarily need Vortex either. Anyways, there we go. Ah, this feels better. All right, let's see if we can push this. I haven't done an 89. I've only done an 85 with this. And this isn't even like perfectly optimized yet, so. But again, if I can push over 70, I'm a happy camper, man. I feel like I'm missing something though. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Is it the wrong chaos perks? Is that what's up? I don't know. Not horrible. I just literally clicked on the highest we could do. Might struggle once we get to the boss though. That's not bad. What's crazy too is I think this could probably do a lot more damage too if I just optimize the gear a little better and I get the right tempering. But it's actually, honestly, I'm quite impressed, to be honest. Tier 89, we're almost tier 90. I think with the height of what this build did last season, there's so much room for growth on this build. It's an evade build. There we go. So what's that, 6 minutes? Going on 7 minutes here, maybe? Let's just see how we do against the boss, right? This is the big tell here. That's how we do here. That Hey man, how's your stream been? Any luck? Yeah, Franco, check it out. Check it out, Franco. You're gonna trip out, buddy. We got a gorilla build. We got a gorilla build on the menu, man. I'm just gonna finish up with this. Hopefully I don't die anytime. If I do, I'm still happy. Doing a pit 89 is wild. In my opinion. I know other people have done like 100 and 120. Pit 89 in my opinion is an achievement. If I'm not there yet, so let's see. Whoa. And Lilith is the perfect boss to come and ruin it all for you, so. We're almost there. Let's go. W's in the chat. Let's go. Okay, yeah. So that's the evade build, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Let's get to the gorilla build. So the gorilla build, I'm just working out the... Yeah, thanks, Dave. I'm working out the kinks on both of these builds, but we'll get there. And I'm just happy that I have the build planner too, because if I didn't have the build planner, I'd be shocked. Okay. These are all garbage. Okay, cool. Yeah, here, Franco. Here is the. Let's go back to the armory here. Let's G-Wagon. Why is it saying this? Concussive stomp. Okay. Do you guys remember what we had? Yeah, we had Earthen Bulwark Evade, and we had... Yeah, perfect. This is what we had, right? Okay, cool. Equipped. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so what we had, and then we just need the corresponding gems, right? Unsocket. No, wait, hold on. It wasn't lightning, it was shadow we needed. Okay. Everything looks correct. So this is still in the works there, Franco, but it's not bad. We did a pit 70 with it. I don't know how I went from 10k to no K right now. And let's see if I want to use counterattack. Maybe. So another thing, Franco, too, is the protector. The protector is bugged. So the protector shields the enemy. I'll show you guys after. But let's go back to this. It was a pit 70 we just did. Yeah, okay. All right, check it out, Franco. I'm calling this G cannon for now. I'm not sure what we're gonna end up calling it in the long run, but this is what I'm gonna call it. So it's basically like a gorilla Hadouken build. It's got the eagle. It's got eagle powering the engine. But it's pretty crazy. Because you're just shooting fireballs. I don't know if this is a proof of concept, Franco, but this is what's up. I don't know if someone's done this kind of build before, so that's what I mean by proof of concept. So if this is a proof of concept, this is the G cannon gorilla build that we're doing here. Just fire Hadoukens all day. This is so cool. This is just a rule of cool build. I was trying Crushing Hand, and I'm like, yo, I've seen so many Crushing Hand builds, And I was like, wait a second, payback. Payback is also a potential core ability if we want it to be a core ability. Okay? So I was like, all right, let me just use my noggin here, and I had like a. I wish I clipped when I had like the light bulb go off. I wish I can go back to that moment. Like a tier 70 isn't crazy or nothing, but it's like this is the draft version of the build. I'm sure we can make it a lot stronger. We just have to get there. I upped the speed of the build or the mobility of the build, and then I upped the survivability. Yeah, exactly. I'm way too casual to push higher pits too, man. Yeah, rule of cool always, guys. Honestly, man, I have nothing against blasters, but like I'm a casual player myself, so I definitely can relate. A younger me was definitely a blaster, but not anymore. But yeah, this is a rule of cool build. It can do pit 70 right now, which is pretty good. I can't do it incredibly fast yet, but again, this is just the draft version of the build. But the G cannon build. Let's go. I saw 24 billion there. I don't know if you guys saw that too. But hey, look, you can literally stand like an auto turret, man. It's amazing. It's so cool. Yeah, I'll show you. No, we're not. I strayed away from. I strayed away from Balzan's from the Thorns. I still think Thorns is. I don't think. I know the double dipping's gone, but I also think Balzan's max ladle and Noxious Resonance is bugged. I've reported the bugs to Blizzard, like on the. If you, I'll show you. If you hit escape here, you can report bugs. I reported both the bugs of the Protector and Noxious Resonance in Balzan. So let's see what they do. Honestly, I'm not like a crazy big, you know, Diablo 4 content creator yet, but I'm sure if one of the bigger content creators say, hey man, you know, Balzans and Noxious Resonance aren't functioning like they used to, and that the Protector is also bugged, they'll change it. So hopefully they see the bug. Well, hopefully one day, man, we build a dope Diablo 4 community together, guys. Hopefully one day, you know what I mean? Run it back again. My battle tag is there above the little my webcam there. If you guys want to add me on BattleNet or Diablo 4, I play offline too. You guys can always ask me for help, or if you guys need help leveling or doing anything like that, or if you need help with the build, always just hit me up. I'm always down to help the community, man. Again, not the fastest, but like once we increase the damage, like once these Hadoukens are like hitting for some nutty damage, which I'm sure I'll figure out once I can figure out the right tempering and stuff like that. It's gonna be crazy. Do you play other RPGs? I played Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, and I've come back to Diablo 4. I like both the games. I think they're a little bit more complicated, and I think PoE 1 and PoE 2, like you need to be able to sink a lot of time into the game. You can't, not saying you can't play casually, but it takes a lot of time to invest to get your character going, and then not only once it's going, you have to also you know, there's so much more end game and things you can do in Path of Exile 2, which is dope. But like again, it's about time. I don't have the time to invest into Path of Exile 2 to play it for long. I would if I did, but I don't. So that's why I come back to Diablo 4 too. I was just mentioning earlier, I see so much potential in this game. That's why I continue to play it. So hopefully one day, you know, we get the game of our dreams. So essentially, what you do with the bosses is you kind of just play keep away, right? You dodge them and then you throw the Hadoukens at them. I'll explain the build in just a second. But I also have to keep moving because I don't want to die. And this is like the cheesiest boss I hate fighting this boss, and again, hate's a strong word, but this is the most annoying one because she disappears, and then it's where's Waldo until you find her, and then hopefully you do, and you're not murked by then. Oh, see, if I died there, that was my fault because I jumped into the boom. Pretty cool build, man. Pretty cool build. Yeah, the Path of Exile 2, I watched it. It looks amazing. It looks really cool. I'm excited for them too, man. I'm you know, it's a difference when you see game developers like you see when you see passion versus profit in video games. It's amazing. It's an amazing thing to see. Like a game I like to touch back on is Black Myth Wukong. That was such a passion project, and you could tell. And Path of Exile 2, you could tell such a passion project. And I do believe Diablo 4 is a passion project too. We just need those passionate developers back on the game. And you know, we need some developers that really want to, like, you know, see what's going on. I'm not saying the ones currently aren't. I'm just saying that that's what I'd like to see for sure. Just some more passion put in the game. More passion, more footwork. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cool. So that's what I'm calling the G canon, man. But anyways, guys, before we go, I just want to show you one more thing quickly. I'm going to show you, Franco, since you just tuned in. I'm going to show you guys what's going on with the Protector. So everyone watching here, the Protector is bugged, and I believe so is Noxious Resonance and Balazan's Max Loud. I can't really show you that. The bug is the damage from Noxious Resonance and Balazan's isn't scaling. Whether it doesn't matter if I change the passive or what, it doesn't change anything. I want to support PoE because it's developed in my country, and Triple GG are like the only big dev here. Like, you meant I don't have the time to invest into it. Yeah, I know. I want it totally, man. It's I think, are they from New Zealand, Australia? I'm not sure. I don't want to judge them, but I just don't have the time to unfortunately play the game. I wish I did, but I don't. I tried it, and it's a huge learning curve. I made a monk build guide for beginners, and it's just like that was just the tippy top of the iceberg, right? It wasn't even close to how in depth the game is. So I don't have the time to invest. So also, I just played Black Myth Wuchang, not Black Myth Wuchang. Wow, I just played Wuchang, Fallen Feathers, and I wanted to make guides on it like I did for Black Myth Wukong, and I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time, and it wasn't like Black Myth Wukong, in other words, but I just didn't have the time. I just didn't have the time to make the guide. So I'm trying to do my best, but you know, and sometimes it's hard, but that's okay, man. Things that come easy aren't worth having. Multiple dummies. Okay, cool. So this build's pretty cool, right? Not bad, doing some decent damage. Were you enjoying that game? I got stuck on the second boss and rage quit. The Black Myth Wuchang or sorry, Wuchang or Black Myth Wukong? Okay, cool. So I'll show you here, guys, quickly. I'm gonna show everybody here. So the Protector is bugged. If you're wondering why I'm using the Hunter versus the Protector, I'd rather use the Protector, but why I'm using the Protector versus... Sorry, why I'm using... Let me start over again. Wuchang, I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'll explain in a second. But the reason I'm using the Hunter on this build versus the Protector is because the Protector is currently bugged, and when you use it, it shields the enemy. Gives them barrier. So you're going to spend all day here fighting this. And you're going to be like, man, my build sucks. I'm not doing any damage. It's not that you're not doing any damage. It's that the Protector's literally giving them a barrier. So you're not going to do any damage. So the other night when we were doing the live stream and I was like, oh man, this build sucks. When I was trying to do the Thorns build version of it with Crushing Hands. And I was like, why am I not doing damage? It's because the Protector was giving them barrier. So the Protector is bugged. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm doing negative damage to them now. Like, yeah, dude. I was healing the enemies, but it was really the Protector. Yeah, man, that is wild, right? So that's bug number one. I reported that bug, but hopefully hits the right ears. And the other bug, it's complicated to show you guys. Do I do it? I do it. I do it because we're here. Well, I do it because we're here. Where are we at? Where are we at? Do I have it here? Boom. Okay, here's Balazan's Max Ladle. Okay, and then we're gonna go into Noxious Resonance. Watch it do crazy damage. I'm gonna kick myself if it does. Oh, stop. No, stop. Oh, it's only doing 300. I thought that's at 3,000. I was like, no. Okay, so let's look at the numbers here. Okay, 47, 477, 595. Okay, this is with Noxus Resonance on, right? And Payback does Thorns at the end of it because of the aspect that we're going here. Okay, so let's just look at the damage. Okay, 422, cool. Roughly the same damage, no matter what. And a better way to look at this here is, let's go options here. If you're ever in the training grounds and you're like, oh man, how can I check whether my damage, look, graphics card, eh? Not flexing. If you're wondering like how the, what is the, how do I see what damage I'm doing? Like there's so many numbers on the screen, right? You can go into, I believe it's gameplay here. Yes. So we could take off normal damage, which is the white damage. And then we can leave on critical strike damage, which is the yellow, like the off yellow. So what we can see here is our crit, right? So you can better compare the damage you're doing. Another thing they need to add in this room is the enchanter. So you can switch your aspects from this room too. If you're listening, Blizzard or the devs, add the enchanter in here so we could switch our aspects while we're in here as well. There we go. Let's look at the damage here. Well, I'm seeing some... We're not seeing any billions of damage yet, right? Oh, there's a billion. Alright, not bad. Okay, cool. So the odd billion is happening. Now let's switch. Unless they fixed it. Now we switch over to Balzen's Max Ladle here. Or, sorry, to Noxus Resonance. And let's see if the damage changes. It's worse. Because it scales with thorns. So yeah, maybe they fix it. The other day it was not working. Didn't matter what I did. Let's go over to Abdat. See, this one you gotta use 2 different spells before it works. Well, there you go. So I'm doing roughly the same damage with Balzen's Max Ladle. I still believe, though, that this isn't doing what it used to. This isn't doing what it used to, Balzen's Max Ladle. I don't think it is. Like, even if we throw on something like Razor Plate. Where's my Razor Plate? Let's see if it changes the damage. I hope they fix it. Honestly, I hope they did. Because it was not working when we streamed the other night. Oh, we don't have it. We have Razor Plate on? Okay, cool. See, when we put more thorns on, our damage gets worse. Yeah, that's horrible. I don't know what's going on with it. But anyways, let's go back to what we had. I don't want to screw up this build. I'll show you Franco though quickly what we got going on with this build. Let's make sure all this stuff. I don't want to lose this evade build. This is stuff I'm gonna give some feedback on the PTR. I'm gonna try and do a PTR feedback video soon for you guys. If you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, it'll be strictly on the Spiritborn and everything from like the Hell Tides, and then hopefully this weekend I have the hopefully this weekend I can do the this weekend I can finish up the leveling experience. Is the last thing I want to test. Loyalties, mantle, yeah, that's in there. Sorry, I just got to put everything back. Fist of Fate. Yeah, I want to put everything back the way it was. Cool. Yeah. I don't want to lose anything. This is the... Oh, that's the cooked ring. Yeah, that ring is done. Shaco. Yep. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Frank, I'll explain the build in just a second to you. Because I know we were... This is what we came for. What is this from? Stormfeather Potency? Oh, it's another ring for my build. The secret. Oh, okay, I'm not sure which ring it is anymore. Anyhow. Okay, so how the build works, guys. We have the rod. Let's see if I can explain this in a minute. Maybe clip it. Put in a short or something like that. But anyways, here we go. So for this build, the G Cannon build. This is not a proof of concept, but it's pretty sweet. We have the Rod of Kepileke. I think that's how you say it. So it makes our core ability, Payback, a basic skill. Then we have the Sep Rod, and this increases our basic skill damage, and it also gives us the chance for our basic skills to deal double damage. Then we have the Yansynth Shell. I think that's how you say it. Just gives us that total armor to help us with the aspect of yielding hits. Then we have the new Spiritborn unique, which gives our 15 gorilla skills. 15 skill points to our gorilla skills, which is nuts. And then we have the Fist of Fate just for some random access memory damage. And then we have the aspect of redirected force on the staff. And we have the aspect of the Moonrise on the amulet. And as for our final one, we have the aspect of bristling vengeance on the ring to make payback do this. Just a Hadouken. Oh, sorry. We're in the wrong skill tree here. We want to go back to vulnerable. There we go. Oh, we have the protector on too. We need the hunter. Let's try it again from the top. Vital strikes. Yeah, so we don't want the protector because the protector is bugged. Okay. We want the hunter. Okay, so yeah, that's how the build works. Now, let's do that again. So we got the Rod of Kelly. Okay. We got the Rod of K in the helmet spot. Then we have the Sep Rod in the chest spot. Then we have Yansynth Shell for the gloves. Then we have the new Spiritborn unique for the pants piece. And then we have the Fist of Fate for the boots as our chaos armor. Then we have the aspect of redirected force on our two-handed quarterstaff. Then we have the aspect of Moonrise on our amulet. Then we have the aspect of bristling vengeance on our first ring, and on our second ring we have the aspect of unyielding hits. Then we have our double Spirit Hull. Oh, it should be double Spirit Hull. Oh, we're missing damage here, everybody. Double Spirit Hull. It should be double Eagle Spirit Hull. And then everything else is a little more complicated. We don't even have our mercenaries on yet. Then we have a Beast Cornered. Then we have Back Off, Marred Guard, and we have Alacrity for our Chaos perks. Big damage. You can jump in, we can go out. We got Thunder Spike. Yeah, maybe it is a stealth miss, but okay, let's try. Oh, I didn't even realize we didn't have our double eagle. Interesting. Didn't even realize it. Anyways, guys, I'm streaming way longer than I should have. That's for sure. But you know, the show must go on sometimes. It's Friday. It's like what we like to do on Fridays, man. We like to casually game, right? I gotta go to bed soon for sure. Got a big day tomorrow. Got a family that's probably sleeping right now. Well, you know what? They love and support me, so that's why I do it. Okay, here we go. I didn't even realize we didn't have it. Holy, I didn't even realize we didn't. I mean, does stacks of resolve really do anything for us? We're unstoppable all the time. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if we do more damage, or we can push quicker. Double eagle it is. Unreal. Ooh. Just saw a cool 9 million there. 9 billion, sorry. Which is kind of cool. It's almost like the evade eagle build, but with a gorilla punch. Gorilla punch. Gotta be careful. You can't stand in one spot too long with this build. Double eagle, new double jaguar. It feels like it, man. If you can't double dip with Jaguar anymore. Like I said, man, some blaster YouTuber is probably gonna come out with another build. I wouldn't be surprised if they see these. You know, there's other streamers too that do, you know, live streaming as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they see these builds or someone they know sees these builds and like there's a collective effort to make the best version of it, right? And again, we got to remember that I gotta account for like what is the reality of me getting all this gear in the actual season. Right? This is a lot of time invested if we actually had to work and earn these items, right? On the PTR, we're handed these items a lot quicker than we would. So the big question for me, the next thing I want to play test is how easy is it to get Chaos Armor, right? So I'm enjoying the new Hell Tides. It's pretty good. Actually, we'll run one before we stop here. But how good is the actual Hell Tide? But sorry, how the Hell Tide is good. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired, guys. Forgive me. The Hell Tide is actually a lot of fun, but I want to see how easy it is or how we get Chaos Armor. And apparently we get it from Bartok, right? So let's just clear this. So yeah, exactly. So another thing I hope they fix before this game goes live is the masterworking tempering. Either allow us to choose what we want for tempering, or and have a cost associated. And for masterworking, they need to allow you to roll back to the previous upgrade, not set you back at 0. Sometimes I think it's like a crazy way for them just to keep people playing the game, right? Like unnecessarily playing the game is what I mean. All right, let's run on Infernal Hordes. Let's run Infernal Hordes here. This is the whole purpose of tonight's stream, was to get the Guerrilla build online, which we did through a lot of perseverance, and test the Infernal Hordes. It's pretty cool. If you guys haven't seen it already, here goes. And I'm really excited that we have this version of the build. 75 Aether. Oh, as much as I want that, that's 50% faster than this one. They've also changed. See, now with Evade 2, we're going to be able to clear a lot more, a lot faster. This is basically the Evade build with Crushing Hands, or with Payback. Again, do you guys think this Payback build is cool? I think it's cool. It's fun, just throwing fire Hadoukens across the screen. You're right though. It is like a 0.001 chance to get that that masterwork roll. The only thing I would suggest they change about the Infernal Hordes is the amount of ether that we're getting. It's 660. I'm not going to say the last number because we all know what number it is, but I don't want to say it. Invite any, bad into this world. Spawn leads. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but that's how much it costs. You have to have that much ether by the end of this thing to fight Bartok. So it's kind of hard to test, how often we get these chaos. Probably my second favorite. Look, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this build before though. Like someone making a payback. I've never seen this before. If I'm being 100, maybe someone has already done this already. Maybe there already is. But I've never seen it played like this at least. I'm not playing this properly.
Need more time.
Okay, then we have these chaos waves. I just thought of something while I'm playing here. Bilal doesn't drop compasses anymore, so another thing to chase. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
Not ready.
Oh, that's how you play this build. You just evade around. It's like evade 2.0.
Not ready.
Oh, I got smoked. My bad, my bad. Okay, don't play like that. I take it back. Don't play like that. If you just hold down the button and evade, you're going to get smoked. Don't do it. It's not a good look.
Don't have any potions. Don't have any potions. Don't have any potions. Don't have any potions.
Alright, see if we can do this chaos wave again. It's just a boss round.
Need more time. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready.
Oh, I saw it happening too. I saw it happening. That was a lot of Aether though. Oh, it sucks. We might have actually been able to fight Bartok if I did that properly. Alright, last Chaos Wave. Here we go.
Not ready.
I'm glad it's challenging though. I'm glad you can actually still get murked.
Not ready.
Don't even want to know what that was right there.
Need more time. Don't have any potions.
See, he cost way too much. Like, I mean, realistically, I died. I get it. But he costs too much to really... Like, you'd almost have to double what I was doing in order to... Maybe not even double. Triple what I was doing in order to fight him, right? So I guess the idea is you want to fight him in a group. But I just had an idea again. I don't want to change too much here. That's fine. Just add a little bit more damage. Another 100% damage. Oh. Watch it too. If it does, if we hit the T, the trillion, I'd laugh so hard. I don't know. I think 100% damage is what quantifies that though. I was just thinking, why not? Why wouldn't I? Does it screw up the flow? Oh yeah, sorry. Let me. Oh, you're asking me a question about Wu Chang. 1 second. Oh, that actually like significantly nerfed my damage. So alacrity is just all right. Never doing that again. So alacrity is just where it's at, eh? Holy. Interesting. And again, we can't even open the explosive grader equipment. It's a double. Ooh. Sorry. So I'm guessing you got past second boss in Wu Chang Fall. What was your start? Okay, the best build in Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Hear me out, okay? I wish I could boot up my PlayStation right now. I'm trying to remember it. Basically, you want the dual blades. Go to the dual blades and go, I think it's Blade Dancer or Blade Master. Essentially, what it does is anytime you clash with the enemy, you unlock clash. So anytime you clash with the enemy, you start regenerating health. So basically, you can spam attacks. You can spam attacks and heal while attacking. And then what you want to do is you want to go the needle or I forgot what they're called, the quill or the needle or the quill. You want to go the one that gives you life on hit. So you gain life back. You're basically immortal. I beat the whole game with dual blades. With the I think it was the firearm dual blades with the, the twin bandits is what they're called. The twin bandits with the infinite healing. Or with the Blade Dancer or Blade Master or whatever it's called. It allows you to clash. That's what I'd recommend. I beat the whole game with it. It's day and night, honestly. It's day and night. Dual blades, Blade Dancer, Blade Master. Make sure you get Clash as well. Okay, last thing I want to test before I end the live stream here, guys, is I wanted to test. I don't care what boss it is. Honestly, let's do the. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, man. Of course. Yeah. I beat the game. It was pretty sweet. I got the. I don't remember what ending I got. I don't want to ruin it for you, but I think I got a decent ending. I'm not sure. I know there's 4 different endings, but I wanted to beat the game. It was really bugging me how long it took me to beat that game. But I beat it. It gave me something to do while we were like in the ends of season. What was it, season 9 we played last? I haven't even fought a boss yet. Holy. This is probably the worst one to test on too, because the phase there's phases no matter what you do with this boss. Yeah, there's phases no matter what. Alright, not bad. Oh, they gave him a berry. Oh, he doesn't have phases anymore. Alright, guys. Oh, he does have phases. I lied. I hate this boss. I gotta dodge around because if I don't, oh no. Oh, I probably could have one shot him. I was just underestimating him. Probably the worst boss to go against. The one that has the mini game in order to beat him. If you can't one shot him. You gotta be the range. It's once you get him to a certain bracket of health, is when he flies away, right? There you go. What's trading my potions so much?
Not ready.
Oh my! I hate this boss. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna go fight. I'm out. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go fight Gregory. Maybe Gregory will be a better example. Yeah, oh yeah, Duriel. Duriel's the guy that like crawls around underground like a lurker from StarCraft 2 or StarCraft. I love StarCraft, man. If they make another StarCraft, guys, I don't know. I might go over to StarCraft, man. StarCraft's one of my favorite games. I hope they do. When's the last time a good RTS has come out like that? All right, here we go. Oh, am I gonna die here? Oh no. So squish. What you got, Greg?
Not ready.
Come on, Gregory. I wonder if we get chaos armor from the lair bot. We must, right? Oh, interesting. Interestony, dude.
No potions left.
Not having luck with. Oh. Sorry, hit the mic there. I'm not having luck with these lair bosses.
I can't use that.
Yeah, I gotta find a way. A little too squishy. It's gotta be a better way, better affixes and like. Oh my lord! I know you're getting tired when you just like you see that you're going to take damage and you just stand there like maybe there's a chance I don't die here. Come on, lock in. Oh. Bruh, let's just do. I'm gonna do boss roulette. I'm gonna do boss roulette, bro. I'm gonna try Varshan next. If I can't beat Varshan, guys, I just need to go to bed. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, definitely. I could probably just sit there and tank it because he's giving me damage reduction and berry the whole time, right? The only reason I like the hunter is because it procs our passive skill potency, right? But we could also just proc that with counterattack. So, yeah. StarCraft 2 is sick. I played Zerg. I was a proud Zerg player. Blizzard games were back, I don't know what, 20 years, I don't even know how long ago it was. But way back, man, when a Blizzard game came out, you were like, I need to stay home. I need to stay home from school and play this. Or I need to wait in line and pick this up from the video game store. That was the power Blizzard games had. only reason I picked Varshan is because he's probably the easiest boss to fight. I'm just doing testing here and I'm trying to keep my eyes open at the same time. Alright, let's see. Do we get Chaos Armor from this? Okay, that's only one. No Chaos Armor from it. Oh, Belial. Yay, mini games. Phases, my favorite. It's just a gamble on, you know, a higher chance of dying. Inadvertently. I almost died right there. All right. Oh, come on, Belial. It's alright. It hurts. Sorry, guys. Getting tired here.
Can't do that.
One more time. I just want to see if we open this, if this is where we can get Chaos Armor from. That's all I want to see. Part of me just wants to see how long we can sit here and just chuck Hadoukens without actually without dying. Not very long. Okay. Question answered. Question answered. We're really squishy. Before we try anything else, let's try it. I want to put this back on, but I like this, but we don't overpower it anymore. So we were overpowering, but we don't anymore. Yeah, it's not even close to the same kind of damage. I mean, it still does damage, but barely. I mean, we're alive. Might be able to sit back here and just see how long this lasts. Not bad, I mean. It's it. Well, okay. Fun. Okay, let's try a different perk. We're just having fun here, guys. Let's try the Spiritborn Unique. We're broken. Our armor's broken. Our armor is broken. Let us go repair.
Need more time.
I need more time too. Here we go. All items. I could just tell how slow I'm moving.
Need more time.
Like my reactions and my movements are very slow. Burn the midnight oil. Okay, so now we have the Spiritborn KS perk. Yep. But this is all in the name of feedback, PTR feedback, and Spiritborn stuff. I mean, damage is okay.
Don't have any potions. Out of potions.
Oh man. Squishy. Okay. Let's go back to a beast corner. I feel like we lose a lot of health though if we switch to anything else.
Not ready.
Whoa. Whoa.
Not ready.
All right, I gotta give up, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta give up. I'm making a fool of myself here. I'm like totally seeing I'm seeing the animations. And I'm not even dodging. I'm seeing the animations. I'm just like, brain's melting. Okay, so we'll test it when I'm more awake for sure. Yeah, no worries for you. Thanks for coming through, guys. And thanks again for everyone that dropped a like on the live stream, guys. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for chatting with me, Furio. Hope to see you in the next one. I'll try and get another one done this weekend, hopefully. And then I'll have all the notes I need to drop some PTR feedback for sure. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I want to test before I sign off for tonight? Hell Tides are new, or the Hell Tides are new, but that's kind of the leveling. What I think they want us to do is Hell Tides and Infernal Hordes. So the only thing I need to test next, probably the next live stream, will be the leveling experience. And maybe like a leveling build would be really cool. Or do like a Jaguar leveling build or something like that. Something super zippy. I think that'd be fun. Anything else I want to try one more time? All right, let's end it with one more. Let's end it with one more pit run here. In my sleepy stupor. I gotta find out where we get those chaos uniques from, though, for sure. All right, last run here. Oh, damn! I am tired. I'm supposed to go to Saragar. I went to Mr. Bardu. So I managed to two builds manifested from the PTR testing so far. If I can get a third one, that would be pretty sweet. If I can get a third build going, that'd be pretty cool. And then do like a top 3 builds. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do the I don't want to say the top 3 builds, but top 3 builds in my opinion is what I should call it. Whoa. Oh, wait a second. I'm up. Wait just a minute. Oh, bugger. Once you're in your traps. Wait a minute, I'm like, where'd my damage go? I have the wrong chaos perk on. I'm like, what happened? See, tired guys, sleepy. Get your sleep, guys. It's the most important thing you can do is sleep well. Got no one throwing the towel, guys. This is what I said I'd do, so I gotta do it. Oh man, I'm getting wrecked now. Wrecked now. Hey, we gotta do this. We can do this. Yes.
Not ready. Need more time. No potions left. Need more time. No potions left. Out of potions. No potions left. Not ready. Don't have any potions. No potions left. Don't have any potions. Don't have any potions. Out of potions. Don't have any potions.
Boom. Ah. All right, guys. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that showed up tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Let me just scroll through the names real quick for everyone that dropped by to say hello. Thank you guys so much. We had Sauce. Thank you so much. Pascal, thank you so much. Furio, thank you so much for coming through. Dave, thank you so much for coming through. Let me make sure I didn't miss you. Oh, yo, Franco, thanks for coming through again, man. I don't think I missed anybody, but yeah, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone, man. And thank you guys for liking live stream again. It was dope, man. I really had a lot of fun doing this, and hopefully I get to do another live stream like this again soon. But yeah, guys, thank you for coming through. Thanks for dropping the likes. Thanks for letting me know the live stream was worth your while and that you guys enjoyed watching it. Yeah, I had a whole lot of fun. We got a lot of we got the Gorilla build down pat. Finally, Gorilla is on the menu for Season 10 so far. We have the Eagle Evade Spiritborn, but in this particular live stream, we did the Gorilla build theory crafting, and then we also tested out the Hell Tides, the new Hell Tides. They seem a lot of fun. The only recommendation I have is we need more Aether. We want to fight Bartok all the time. It's a lot of Aether to fight him. Maybe reduce it a little bit or allow us to get more Aether, one of the two. Again, we just want to have fun and play the game, especially for a lot of the casual players alike and blasters. So if I do another live stream, I will do the leveling experience. So we'll do another theory crafting on how to make a leveling build, and we'll do the stream will be strictly revolving around the leveling experience and what it's like to actually go through the game and gain all the the chaos armor and get all the sick gear and see what that experience is like and what the best leveling experience is like. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys for coming through. Thank you. Feeling kind of tired here in the end, but you know what I mean? It was all worth it. Anyways, guys, I'm your boy Jadiro. Sign off for now. Peace.